People on YouTube are really confused right now. Really confused. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back from an extended day of Warframe, or extended break. How is everyone doing? What is everyone up to? Good morning. How is everyone doing? Now, I don't really pay attention to Drama City. Apparently something happened. I don't really know. I don't pay attention to drama like that. SW, good to see you again. Rogue, what's up? Good to see you as always, my dude. Iron, Spooky, hello. Sophia, resubbing for the 8 months. Damn. Damn. Hey, Voyage, how you doing? What you up to today? Hope I'm feeling better today. Yeah, taking the extra day off was needed, so I'm glad. I'm glad I did it. Hope you're feeling better today, Xenos. Hope that your mental health day was, yeah, it was just kind of like one of those days where I just needed like brain reset, you know what I mean? But we're doing fine now. We're doing fine now. Hi, May. Hey, Piker. Adamin. Good to see you. City. Moo Benko. Welcome in. Keurig? Yoshikage? Is it Yoshikage or Yoshikage? What one's it supposed to be? It looks like it's supposed to be Japanese. But welcome in. The Jade mission has been blessing you. Hell yeah. Gonna be lurking most of the stream because you're watching an anime called Spy X Family. That's a fantastic one. BS Bingo of the week, but yeah, apparently it's real drama-y. Are you talking about the Cinder thing? That's the only thing I really know about. Who we got over on the tubes? We got a Kanzler and a Jester. How you both doing? Welcome on in. Hey, Nestor, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better today. Nothing but love. Ooh, today's Friday in Brazil, but it's Wednesday in North America. Hey, Jester, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate you. It's not Friday in Brazil. Do you just have like a really long weekend in Brazil? It's only Wednesday. It's only Wednesday. Whoa, Matara got kicked from V Shoujo. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, I knew Gura was retiring / graduating / whatever because of complications with Hololive, wasn't it? Something like that. Tomorrow's the holiday? Ah, yes. Apparently there was like some drama with Cinder not paying artists or yelling at her. I don't really know. Like I said, it just kind of like pops up in my YouTube feed. It's like sitting right there and I'm like, no, and I just move away. Like, I'm not paying attention to this. This is not something that I necessarily care about. Goodbye. Bruh, stream started? I know, it's just kind of how it works, this guys. I mean, when is it when we don't talk about the most random crap? Like, we had an election here in Canada. It's over, finally. Finally! Over! I don't have to worry about this stupid election anymore. Okay, who wants to come join us? We're gonna go do our dailies. Who wants to join me? V Shoujo wanted to take 100% of Matara merch? Oh, that's very dumb of them. Friends, Bao, Shiloh, and many more. Oh, yeah, so like catty high school drama. All right, whatever. If you want to address it at all, the person who I was hoping and who I think is without as much bias as I could have, the person who is the right choice won. That is my opinion. Holy Banana, what's your in-game name? We're gonna go do Red Veil and New Loca dailies. Hey, Denev, how you doing, dude? We're going to do New Loca Red Veil dailies. If anybody wants to join, we got room for tree. Room for tree. Can you join for both? Of course you can, Piker. And Moo, are you joining for both as well? My Canadian brother, I am okay. Bird Eater, why are you eating bird? Bird didn't do anything wrong. He's just a kooky little fellow. No player found with that online. Bird Eater 992258. Bird Eater 992258. Okay. Had to switch over to YouTube today. Twitch is being stupid. No worries. That's okay. Mental health vacation. Yeah, just an extra day off. You know how it is. 992255. Ah, I see. Bird Eater 992255. And it was Amy and Moo. Moo, do I got you on my friends list? Moo, can you let me know what your in-game name is? Hey, Bite, how you doing? Just realized I actually like watching anime in subs because of ADHD requires you to focus like that. See, that's what I did too. That's my opinion too. With anime, like reading the subs and hearing what's going on and like watching it all, yeah. Oh, no. What I'm talking about is like the Cinder thing. It's like talking behind people's backs and so on and so forth. The dubs have gotten a lot better over the years, Sophia. Okay, are we all for both? Are all 5 of us for both? I mean, 4 of us. We don't include my make-believe friend, apparently. Nova. Oh, we got double defenses. Yeah, some dubbed anime is really good. It really just depends on, like, who's doing the dubbing. You know what I mean? Used to be censored a lot on older animes? Yeah, it actually used to be. Yeah. Did you know that the Shadow Realm was just being straight up killed? It was crazy. Same thing, your only opinion is, y'all thought you're all with darts? Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't pay attention to drama because I don't do drama. I don't care. I don't pay attention to it. The only drama I pay attention to is real world drama, like, what's like the most interesting random thing? India and Pakistan, they might be going to war. How crazy is that? If Pakistan thinks that it's going to be in the next 36 hours, how crazy is that? That's the real world shit I pay attention to because I'm a nerd and I have anxiety and I need to know about what's going on in the world so I can prepare myself for the coming end of our times. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the usual. The coming end of our times. Is that the reason why I pay so much attention to global politics? Yes. Yes, it is. You're playing Claire Obscura? For a moment there, I thought that it was Chair Obscura, and I was like, chairs? They're hunting us down again? No, not the chairs. Hey, Zero. Don't need, train actually circle and train yellow. Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? It's escapism, Zero. That's all it is. It's just escapism. People trying to get out of the, you know, they want to get away from the crap blowing up in the world. Did we get all 6? 3-6. Good. Yes, we did. We're trying to escape the real world. Here comes Sophia with a steel chair. It's true. Sophia has a steel chair knife, in fact. It's a knife made out of steel chairs that also is a chair. It's crazy. Polish ingenuity. I know you're not Polish, Sophia. Get away from the crap by inventing new crap you get upset about? Yeah, that's basically humans, bud. Yeah. That's humans. Your lore keeps getting more and more complicated. The deep Sophia lore. We just need more deep Sophia lore. You are neighbors with Poland? I know. It's like in my head where it's you're Polish, but you're not Polish. And I know that you're not Polish, but my brain immediately thinks that you're Polish. I don't know why. There's no rhyme or reason to my stupidity. It's just mostly stupid. Yeah. Ring the lore bells? I don't have a bell. Okay, so here's homework for the community. I am going to be setting up stream elements, or not stream elements. I am going to be setting up sound alerts in the coming few days. If you want a special request for an addition to our sound alerts, you need to tell me. If you want special, of course, a special thing for sound alerts. In case you don't know what sound alerts is, sound alert is... That's just so much. That's just so much there. Sound alerts is a system on Twitch where you can pay bits and have sound effects play. Clem saying Clem? Okay, we can do a Clem. Can you be the honor of doing this request that's already available? Yes. Lego Yoda death yell? No, I don't think we're gonna do that. That one's a little bit overused. However, I do like the Clem. Just a Clem going, Clem. That'll be like 5 bits. 5 bits will be Clem. That'll be like a super cheap one. Cloaker Payday 2, but at half volume. I don't know what this means. And I don't trust it, so I'll have to look into it. Suffers has started? Oh, God. Oh, God. So yes, we'll be adding some things in there, and if you have any ideas of like what we should add into it, I will be setting that up over the next few days in between editing and all the other things I have to do, because, you know, Zeno's got bills. Cinder's been back, now boyfriend. Yeah, this is why I don't get involved with drama. Everything that you're saying there just sounds like so much bullshit, City. And like, arguably, like, I'm not saying that what you are saying is bullshit. I'm saying like the problem is BS. You know what I mean? One of them needs to be a Discord notification sound to mess with everyone watching. Oh, that would be a good one. But like, what if we did it so that it's not just one Discord sound? It's like you're getting spammed in a chat group. Like 17 of them just all went off at the same time. How hilarious would that be? And you're like, what the hell, man? That one would actually, you know what, Zero, I like that one. That one's a good one. Volt with Inros cats? No, that one's already really, really well known. Lots of people have already done content on that. I did one with my Necros build, though, that I found really fun. 22 minions! Discord Metrovania. Imagine Megalovania. Okay, no, I thought you said Metrovania. I was like, what if Discord was the Discord alerts in Metroidvania's thingy? Feels like forever. It was only 3 days. Both EDA and ETA are easy? Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, Rhea, how you doing? The VTuber space is a hard fight zone. Either you're friends with lots of VTubers and artists, or you'll have a hard time to grow in a decent audience over 1K average of viewers. Yeah, VTubing is like one of those things, man. Like, first off, it requires a really specific skill set, which I just don't have, right? That's why my ugly mug is right here. Do you know some Warframe streamer that would go through your map in Warframe on stream? I don't know what you're asking. I am sorry. Scotty, what's up? Ooh, where'd all my frames go? Who's eating my frames again? Guys, the frames are not meant to be snacking. They are meant to be on the computer. Please stop eating my frames. Thank you. It is considered robbery of stealing of someone's frames. Oh yeah, how did Lori's thingy end off? No, it's in the water. Oh, if you, this one is just a Cura. You don't need to pay attention to that one. That one's a Cura. 1700? Hell yeah. So friend of the stream, Lori GG. May, if you want to give Lori a shout out there. Just finished off a charity stream for Make-A-Wish, where she was raising money for Make-A-Wish because Make-A-Wish has been very important for her. And also with Warframe, of course, Ollie's Crash Course voice actor was chosen and hired on through Make-A-Wish Foundation. You have to get a haircut? No worries. No worries. We'll catch you when we catch you. All is good in the hood. And on top of all this, I have a D&D campaign that we are participating with on stream, on a fellow streamer's stream, run by moderator Malthius. Should hopefully be getting kicked off. It's this place. Is it gonna be a really annoying? Is this the really annoying one? Oh, I always forget how to get in here. I always forget how to get in here. Isn't there like, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we only need one. It's just a spy. I got the one, even though these spies are trash. They're not trash, I'm just bad at them. Worm build soon and or MOA. Ooh, that's nice. How's everyone been? Twitch chat can technically see this kind of right? Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, Twitch chat can pay attention to you. Hey, Gecko, how you doing? What you up to, dude? Dojo timed parkour course crafted by you. Like there's this basic one, empty room, and create your own. You've made your own and want to see how someone can go through it without seeing their and see it through their perspective. Ah, I see what you means. I see what you means. Try to be sociable. Probably pop in at some point. You're welcome to, or you can hang it on YouTube. Whatever works best for you, Zero. I stream in multiple places so that you have the place that you want to be. Still face, yes, I have disguised. I'm still getting them. I got a chipset update, and then that fixed it, and then it didn't fix it. So I don't know what's going on. I'm very puzzled. Mildly confused. Steel Path Circuit today? I mean, I wasn't planning to for me, but I could be convinced to do it if other people also need it. I could be convinced. Where are you? Right here. What about you? Are you a candy? You are a candy. Okay, we found 6. Need to run circuit? Well, it's not going to be for a while, Kanzler, so just sit tight. We're not going to be getting to that for a while. We usually finish off the day by doing circuit. So just sit tight, don't worry. Perfect, I found all 8. Okay, finish off C when you can, everybody, and then let's go. How's my health? Good. It was just mental health stuff. I just needed to take a day off. I was burning myself out. I was just trying to do too many things at once, and then yesterday I was like, I'll take the day off and get caught up on stuff. And then I sat down to start working on stuff, and immediately I was like, oh, I'm not doing it. No, that's not happening. After this match, try going to Adrenaline. Radeon Graphic Sync Enhanced. Toggle it off. Gaming. Oh, is this gonna be like one of those things where it doesn't let me do it because I'm in Warframe? It's not gonna let me change everything at once. Gaming graphics card, Radeon Enhanced Sync. It is off. Yes, it is off. So what's the plan for today? We're gonna be doing Steel Path. We're gonna be getting our weeklies done here. It is off though, Disguised Beast. Yeah, either way, it is off. We're just getting our weeklies done here, VJ. So we're gonna get our dailies done here first, and then I'll go do my stuff that I need to do for Holvania, and then all that jazz. Question for me. Can you give a random weapon to build? You want to see what you can do, but you have so many options. Have you worked with the Hema yet? Or the Hind, Gecko? Especially the Kuva Hind. Listen, if there's one weapon out there that really showed me that I was wrong, it was the Hind. The Kuva Hind was really one of those. But you don't have a tower to do so? I mean, you don't need a tower. Lori streams off of a console or a laptop. You don't need a tower. You made a funny Valkyrie and took her straight to EDA. Ooh, how'd it go? You have not the Kuva Hind. We'll share what you come up with. That's fair. I've been trying to get Protea Prime, but Warframe seemingly does not want you to have Protea Time. It's true, they hate you specifically. Side encounter, thanks for the follow. Notice you have Twitch. Question about Korra. Do you think Influence and Gas will work well? Incredibly well. I just use Blast on my Korra because I like Blast, but Gas is another fantastic elemental choice to use with any Influence build. It's what I use on my Excalibur, which you can see there. Listen to Sabaton's? No, I have not listened to the Templar yet. No, I have not. I forgot that came out. I checked out Sleep Token's new song. It was all right. Wasn't for me. But yeah, side encounter. Absolutely. Gas is fantastic on there. I just went with Blast because I found it to work a bit better with how I was playing Korra, though I do know that gas is very good on Korra. So it's just like a personal preference more than anything else for me. Sorry, I just need to spend some XP here. Do we know? No, they haven't announced. While I was disappearing from the world yesterday, they didn't announce URLA's launch day, did they? Have you tried Code Admire with Afflictions? I have. If you type !Admire, you'll see my build using that. Texas I Code converted. Do I have? Oh no, the only thing I have converted is the one that I kept. I kill everything else. Sorry, City. It was all builds for Monster Hunter Wilds, but the encoder chip on her graphics card says no. Need to send it over now that Wishmaker's month is over. Her encoder chip on her graphics card says no. Interesting. That's weird. Hey, here we go. Been a while. How you doing? Hellblade, good to see you. Haven't even announced that it's your Rally Prime next. Okay, that's fair. Did you see your city named Coda? Yes, I did see that one. That was on the Discord, wasn't it? How's it going? It's going really great, Hurio. What you up to? How you been? Yeah, we're laden. We're lousy with spy missions today, everybody. So get to it. Absolutely just lousy with them. We got them everywhere. Currently learning other frames. Ooh, what frames are you working on? Ooh, Baruch. Baruch's good fun. Candy. Got unlocked Zarmin. Got unlocked. Did I miss a message there, VJ? My multi-chat plug up has been having some problems. Got unlocked Zarmin, Hex, and new Demos nodes. To get to Steel Path, no, you don't need to do those anymore. Also, if you're watching over on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is greatly appreciated. Not necessary, but greatly appreciated. Also, we got some big news coming for the end of the month. It's going to be cool. Is going to be cool. Currently learning how to play Urella. You dislike K-Drives? Ah, this is Spy. Someone's already in here. I almost screwed it up for you. You missed a candy! Wait, no, Moo, you missed a candy! It's okay, I got it. Or it's not a candy and I've lied to you. It is a candy! I was right. I was right. End of the month is today. End of May. Telling you got all unlocked and raced MR13. Mark was a mistake. Huh. Where's the D&D stream? It'll be over on a friend's channel. That's not going to be starting until closer to the end of May. And I'm starting a Pathfinder campaign this Sunday, actually. That one's a private game. That one won't be streamed. But the D&D campaign will be streamed over on my friend's channel. Bast. And of course, don't worry, we'll be raiding over there when we're done streaming here. No candy here. How many do we have? We only have 2. Let's find these candies, squad. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Stars Druid. And Malpheus, one of the moderators here, is going to be the DM for that. Don't head to Extract yet. Make sure to hunt down the candies, y'all. Start some fake drama. No, leave poor Flinny alone. Flynn's good, peeps. Flynn's good, peeps. You're timed out. Why are you timed out? What'd you do? What'd you do? I'm gonna be doing Eladrin. The Fey Elves. Star Wars month? Oh yeah, that's right, Star Wars month. You never tell? That's fair. I respect it. I respect it. You gotta keep things secret. Gotta keep it secret. Gotta keep it safe. Yeah! Teleportation elf. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like just throw people at walls. Or throw people into combat. So I'm playing sort of the quasi-support, but because Stars Druid. You're just joking? I know, I know. He's also he's a good peep. We love the Flynn. Favorite season of like you know, like the 4 seasons, or season in something else, like a battle pass season. Lon, oh hi, how you doing? Oh, you mean elf. You mean elf. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the force other people to teleport. Autumn, I think, is the one that I'm doing. Me and my DM had a talk about it, and I was like, I don't think that having this much flexibility and versatility is balanced. And he's like, if you want to self-nerf yourself, that is up to you. I'm like, okay, I'm only gonna stay on Autumn then. He's like, okay. Because, like, I just want to send people at, like, the idea is that I'm going to be mostly hanging out in Archer form for the Stars Druid, and that way I can just sort of send my allies into combat as needed. Alright, y'all, it doesn't look like we're finding any more, so let's head to Extract. And, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Lon, how have you been? How was your stream earlier this week? Hope you've been well. And we'll see all y'all in a minute. Enjoy your ads. All right now, you were doing good earlier. Oh, good. Very good. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing? So far, you learned Hydroid, Atlas, Excalibur, Caliban, Ivara, Loki, Frost, Dante, Stenyax, Meza, Chroma, Octavia, Kuluvo, Valkyr, Inaros, Ureli, Titania, Garuda, Grara, Corvex, Oberon, Banshee, Nyx, Gyre, Mag, Volt, Rhino. That's a lot of frames. That's many of frames. You love playing support? I'm usually, like, I've usually played support in most of the things that I play. So, I'm kind of, we're doing a quasi-hardcore, campaign. We are gonna have some revive options, but not, like, major revive options in this D&D campaign. So, I'm very excited to see what will end up happening. YMED commercial? I don't know. Doom? Oh yeah, I can't wait for that Doom. Yeah. Yeah, can't wait for the new Doom. The dragon, the flying dragon has a gas pedal. Why? I don't know, but I love it. You're back from ads? Welcome back. What did you do? You know what you did. We can't talk about it. We can't talk about it legally, you know that. Can you just do the air support charge like you're supposed to when I click the button? I know you're not, you know, it's whatever. Okay, someone go grab the one upstairs. I'm gonna get the defense going. Relearning all frames, because why not? Honestly, doing that is a very good choice to do. Because you need to just, like, every once in a while, I'll go back and replay through all the frames. Because you don't know what's changed. Sometimes you're like, oh, maybe I've changed and I find this much more enjoyable. No, Iron. We were talking about Doom as in rip and tear until it is done. You know, that. We're talking about that kind of Doom. Fixed? Very fixed. Tried the Sabaris Incarnate? I have. I was not super impressed by it, actually. Not that it's bad, but because I'm bad. You did fix it. Thank you so much for the sub, Lon. 7 months. You paid 6 months in advance? Lon, you straight up gangsta. Thanks, honey. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And also, Vertigon. Thank you very much. Twice in a row. Thanks. What thanks? Oh, shucks. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You have a Torrid Incarnate, but you don't have a Torrid yet. Join a dojo. You can get a Torrid from a dojo. Currently trying to farm out as many frames as possible for the chair. Understood. I believe in you. Feed those frames to that chair. Get money. How do incarnins, like in general? What is the question there? How do you get incarnins? What are incarnins? Or is this like all of the above? You might just lurk today? That's okay, Spooky. We love you lurking. You just hang out, sit back, relax, grab yourself a hot cocoa. All of the above? Okay, so incarnins are like special, extra special mods that you can put onto specific and certain weapons that will drastically change how they work. It only is applicable to certain weapons, but all varieties of that weapon. So, for instance, the Strun has 4 different varieties, and you can apply the Incarnate Evolution onto all 4 of them. You can, like, if you collect all 4, you can have 4 Struns of 4 different varieties, all with an Incarnate. They will... I do not have an Incarnate on me at the moment, but you get headshots, usually, to charge it, get your charge up, then you press Alt Fire, and the weapon will be doing a different type of firing. So the Strun, just going back to that, goes from shotgun to giant freaking, essentially a rocket launcher. And then on top of that, we'll also get some further other evolution perks, like increased status chance, crit chance, range, attack speed, fire rate. You just kind of name it, and it does different things on top of that. So that's like the basics. Do I have Incarnin? Oh, May, are you here? Can you shoot me a PM on Discord saying explain Incarnin short? Thanks. If you're here. National average height? Is that the average national height? 5'2"? Where do you think she lives? I don't know where, like, short people live, but, like, where do you think she lives? Most of the way to Excalibur build you posted a while back, still kind of doing okay in Steel Path, to doing Crazy Style was a good intro. Using Archon Shards was big, too big? Yeah, no worries, dude. Just get it, like, the big important thing is little baby steps. You will get there eventually. Don't worry about it too much. That build will do fine without Archon Shards, will do fine without Energize. It'll do perfectly well. You did too? So many people PM'd me this information. So many people, and I love you all for it. Thank you. This is how, in case you're wondering, yes, this is how Zenosfire shorts get made. I hang it in stream, and then people are like, hey, you, how do I do this? And be like, wait, do I not have a short for that one yet? Add it to the list! So that'll be out, like, in a few days. You're 5'11"? Am I the tallest one here? Am I the tallest one here? What the? Six foot 2? I'm 6'3". Am I the tallest one here? What the hell? Telling me that's all that matters? I am taller than most people on a statistical average. Unless you're Dutch, then I'm not taller than most people. The Dutch, they're terrifying. They're the true leaders of the world. What do they feed me? I was a short, like, child. Like, I was relatively short, and then I grew really quickly. And it broke everything. Like, all of my muscle and skeletal problems are because I grew too quickly. It was awful. It was incredibly painful. Contagiously stupid. You're 6'3", you think? That's fair. You were told that you are 5'7". Go to the Philippines, short people is common? Oh, is it? I don't know. That was you with your knees? Yeah, for me, it's my knees, it's my shoulder, it's my neck, it's my back. You know.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Shouldn't have drunk T-Beard's water, silly hobbit, but I like Treebeard's water. It's so tasty. You're just missing some mods. Actually got all the Tau Forge shards. Really got all the Tau Forge shards before you got all the mods? That's actually kind of surprising. You went to the Filipino restaurant and it was too tall? That's actually kind of mildly hilarious. You had to? That's okay. I did leave it open. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do have an Incarnate short? Hold on, I gotta go look it up. And I just haven't made a command for it? We'll take a look. For some reason, it's not accepting my button impresses. Is 4 inches shorter than you? Yeah, my dad was like 5'8", so I was like 5 or 6 inches taller than him. No, more than that. 7 to 8 inches taller than him. It's okay, Zero. I'll take a look when we're done here. Not a worry. I'll take a look. I just didn't remember if I made a short for it or not. And if I didn't make a short, then I need to make a short on it. Which means that I just need to make a command for it. Same issue with growing up too fast. You went in a few months and your knees and back will never forgive you. Yeah, that's exactly... I have never seen this. Yeah, Percy, links can't be posted here. Sorry, bud. So that one didn't come through. Where are you? Oh, you're hiding behind these barrels. They usually like to hide on top of that box. What do we got over here? Nothing over here. More sedums. Wolfie! How you doing? Hopefully I got that pronunciation right. Sedum? Sedum!
Eliminate everyone.
Yeah, Faint, I think is what this one is. Faint and Laura Bream? Is this one? Think so's? Me thinkies? Thinking is hard for me though. Uh-oh. Someone left a sedum. That's okay, it was the last one. We're good. Yo, Zenos, if you had to get rid of one Warframe, who and why? Revenant, so that people can start learning how to play the game. I don't have a song command for that, actually. I don't have a plugin for that. Yeah, Revenant, so that people can start learning how to play the game. It'd be real cool. I understand, it's fine. People can have sort of their time off. I mean, the important thing is, like, you just... Having really overpowered things is perfectly fine. As long as you don't make a habit out of it. Yeah, I do have an Incarnate short. Oh, okay, I just need to get that made then. I need to get that, command made. It's down... Nothing? Oh, okay. Just hoping for a statue for that free endo. Get them sweet, sweet free endo. Doesn't he rely on an augment? No, doesn't rely on an augment at all for that insanity. Thanks, Ovia. Appreciate you. A ton of fun with Grendel? Hell yeah, Kevin. I love Grendel. Grendel's great. Yeah, both you and Sophia messaged me with like, hey, reminder, do this. I do have a very helpful community. It's pretty great. Raffle Vance on Atlas? Yeah, it's stupid. It's so good. It's really, really good. Found it and DM'd it to Sophia. Thank you. Appreciate you. You have proof of these actions? What are you talking about? Sorry, that you can switch mid-game by passive playstyle being a total menace and do over 80% of the damage and kills. And you have proof of those actions? I don't know what you're trying to say, but A+. With Mirage, over the weekend, you managed to percent damage with no Archon shards? What do you mean by percent damage? Corey Renton, hi, you've been loving my shorts. They're so informative. You're struggling with Archimedia. Is there a particular frame that you recommend? Yeah, the biggest, most important thing with Archimedia is just take the tankiest frame you have. Whatever the tankiest frame you got, just do it. Take whatever, because survivability will always be the downfall of doing Archimedias. So if your 3 frames have good, like one of them is good survivable, even if it's one that's not like really well built out. Like let's say you got a Rhino, right? Like you don't know how to play Rhino, you don't really play Rhino, and I mean, Rhino's not that hard to play, but you know what I mean, right? Like you don't really play Rhino, he's not in your usual repertoire, still take Rhino. Take whatever frame has the highest survivability, because that is going to be your biggest, your biggest problem and your biggest benefit, is just being survivable. Other than that, sort of the other thing that I would recommend is if you have, are you? Yes. If you are looking at it early in the week, then spend like a few days before doing EDA or ETA or any of the Archimedias and get a build on it, right? Invest in a few forma, get it done, etc., etc. It's still going to be worth your while eventually, because you just put on your usual build that you have on there, and if you're looking for builds, you can always come by my stream or channel and get some advice. So that would be my advice. The biggest, most important thing is just survivability. If you can res somebody who's doing the damage, congratulations, their damage now belongs to you. That's not how it actually works, but it is how it actually works, legally. Legally, that is how that works. Who's my favorite frame? Neja. Hands down. Always Neja. I love my boy. Oh, I seen him. Finally started crafting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, someone else. I've been getting very distracted. Everyone's very chatty today, which I love. Thoughts on the Kuva Ogress? Absolutely. I love the Kuva Ogress. Fantastic for like certain types of missions, mostly. If you're doing like arbitrations, the Ogress is very, very strong. Because the Ogress has a fantastic sort of ground AoE effect, which is great for doing arbitrations because they will kill the arbitration drones very easily. Fully omniformed yet? No, I don't need to put a fully armorformed in there. You're actually close to using Neja because you love what you do with him? Yeah. Him, by the way. Not that it really necessarily matters, but just sort of for a technical point, him. No, Neja's fantastic. I love Neja. I actually am, oh my lord. So part of the reason why, sorry, everybody, do I have a Trinity build? Yeah, type exclamation point Trinity. It's a Null Star Trinity build. It might be the tankiest thing in the game that doesn't have invulnerability. It's really dumb. Like legitimately, 75 by 75 by 75 by 90% damage reduction. If that sounds good to you, you should play a Trinity with Null Stars. So, speaking of Neja, this past weekend, Sunday, sat down, was like, you know what? I'm feeling good. I'm gonna get this Neja video done, and then I'm gonna be fine, and like everything's gonna be fine, and I'll be de-stressed, and like I'll just relax and smoke a J. I live in Canada, weed's legal here, and just like relax, and it'll be fine. Boot up DaVinci Resolve. All of the files are corrupted. 30 hours worth of work disappeared. Gone. Just gone. 30 hours, just gone. Because I'm still learning how to use DaVinci Resolve properly. So I'm like, you know, it takes me a long time to do basic things. So 30 hours of work, just gone. And that's when I decided, okay, I'm not doing anything today. Oh no, that's not true. Sunday, I managed to get that 30 hours worth of work back to relatively square one where I started on Sunday. And then Monday, I was like, I just need to take a day off. So I went to my doctor and went and had lunch with Malpheus. And then just took the rest of the day off. And then today, and then yesterday, I was like, yeah, no, I still need some time off. So that's why I took some time off. Can you send your Latron build? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. A single Lanathorn? You know what's a really easy way to get Lanathorns? Throw an extractor drone on the Zarman. Like, if you're in need of Lanathorns, it's like a really simple way to get it. What's your opinion on your low-budget Lavos Prime? I don't know, you'll have to send it over. And if anybody wants to send over their builds, there's my in-game name there. And if you would like, and if you are on the other stream, it's in the description of the stream. That's the other thing I need to get set up this week is vertical streaming on YouTube. Is the other thing I need to do this week. Is that all she wrote? How do I feel about the new Liches? Every Lich system should be like the new Liches. That's how much of a better room time it is. Like, not even a question. It's so much better. Just by every level. Every single level, it's better. It's faster. It's more enjoyable. It is, because it's a shop system, the only problem that I have with it is the MR17. But my logic, or maybe it's just cope behind it, is, are you okay, little tank man? You having a friggin' trip. Is the MR17 thing, but my logic behind it, and maybe again, like I said, it's a cope, is that it is supposed to be the end game, right? This is the hex. This is like the furthest into the game it is. So 6 of one, half dozen of another, you know, I get it. I get it. But like, either way, it's still a better system, even with that problem. It's still just a hands down better system. Like, not even a question. The hex won't always be the end of the game. No, it's true, it won't always be, but for the moment, it is. Should you sell your Taured Riven, and is it rare? Taured Rivens are worth quite a lot of money. It is considered to be the easiest to use Incarnon. It is not considered to be the most powerful Incarnon. Those are two different things. Typically speaking, the most powerful is like the Burstin. But it is considered to be one of the most popular ones because of its ease to use, 2 power level, could you sell it for platinum? Absolutely. Should you sell it for platinum? That's up to you. If you don't like the idea of a chain beam weapon, or you don't necessarily care about it and you'd rather have a couple thousand platinum, depending on your role, just sell it. Yeah. I'm the person in camp, if you aren't going to use it this second, just sell it and hope, like, for later on in the future, if you're going to want to use it, just hope that you get it. But yeah, no, I'm someone who, like, has no attachment to Rivens except for, like, 3 or 4 of them. I love this Mirage, by the way. I really love this Mirage. You think that they should lower the requirement once it's not the end of the game? Not by much, make it more manageable. But you gotta have, like, the other reason that I don't necessarily agree with that, Percy, like, I get where you're coming from. You need to give people a reason to continue to leveling up MR. Right? That's my opinion. You need to give people, like, otherwise you can just play an MR0 account and just sit there and have everything, you know what I mean? Which is, like, fair if that's what you want to do, but you need to give people more of a reason to continue leveling MR, so... And they'll have a reason, that's what the content is after it? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if we just keep the top at being MR 17, and everything else just slowly keeps going down and down and down, then slowly everything is going to keep getting pushed down and down and down and down again and again and again. So, like, you know, to me, that's... To me, I think that it is a valid reason to get people to progress. You know, that's my opinion. I think it's a valid get them going, give them a kick in the butt, off you go, get your mastery rank up. You're just coping because you can't have the moto yet? Nah, I get you. Okay, May, what do we got? We're just taking a look at people's builds, and then we're gonna get going for the rest of our weeklies here. Ooh, very nice Valkyr. Mythical, how you doing? Also, Corruption, I don't know if I said it, but welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Lavos Prime's in the game chat? No worries, I'll get to it when I get to it. Pizza, what do we got? Dante and a Noctua. You don't need Umbral Vitality. And put Speed Drift up here. And get more Power Strength. Yes, get more Power Strength. Bellicose, I would not recommend on here. If you want to see my Dante Pizza, there it is for you. I, instead of running Bellicose, I run Impetus, and then I run Encumber on my Noctua. So that will give Dante 78% power strength. Tis okay, you left the other place to get on here? No worries, welcome on over. You chill wherever you want to chill. Send your Unitas bill, but you're gaping in it for now? That's okay. You live your best life. On here... nothing really of note. I would probably say Galvanized Shot would be pretty solid on here. Galvanized Shot is what I would say. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Okay, good. And Galvanized Diffusion as well when you can. Show you the Coolerville build that told you to add on to the Coolerville. Yeah, send it over. Send it over. Wonsall, how you doing? What you up to, dude? Before you look at the fashion, make sure to read the message. Your fashion, I will get to it when I get to it. Percy, what do we got? Coolerville. Ooh, I love that sort of bronzy gold there. Tis putty, tis putty. Huh, he's got no knees. What happened to his knees? Why are they no knees? Do you think that he got made fun of in school for having no knees? Probably. Vuckasin, what do we got? Latrin, crit chance, crit damage, nice. Shred, Chamber, Firestorm. I'm assuming this is for the Incarnate side. Cryo, so Viral, Aptitude, Malignant, Cautious Shot. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so if you're using Cautious Shot, once you get Prime Sure-Footed, swap this out for, Vigilante Supplies. I don't know if Firestorm is worth it on here, but that's a personal preference thing. If you don't think that's worth it, maybe, Galvanized, Scope for the extra crit chance. Personal preference at that point. Bird Eater, we got a Lavos. What do we got? Swift Bite, Valiance, Continuity, Stretch, Overextended. So one thing that I'd recommend for you to do is grab some of your, grab some of the Archon mods. So Archon Vitality, Archon Continuity, especially. These two on Lavos are great fun. If you can, Umbral Intensify when you get it. And that's kind of about it. Otherwise, looks good. Does look good. Nothing really of note, other than Dreamer's Bond isn't really doing anything here for you because, again, you don't get any health or energy regeneration. It does give you some health regeneration, but you don't need health regeneration because Ophidian Bite heals you. So instead of Dreamer's Bond, throw on another one of whatever you have. You have Farm, but you don't have Endo? Yep, totally fair. Not a worry. Gecko, what do we got? Latum? Deadhead, Magnetic Might, Ice Storm, magazine capacity on the Latum. Yeah, okay. Hornet Strike. You forgot the name? What name? Bow build after you sent the Mirage fashion? No, Piker, not yet. I'll have to take a look at it. I didn't see any bow builds there, so if I missed it, please resend it. Nothing really of note to say here other than the primed mods if you can. Prime Target Cracker, Prime Pistol Gambit. When you can, and you're doing the crit latum here. My username, you could just type, just like always, exclamation point, in-game name, IGN. No, looks good. Nothing of note there. Gecko, looks good. And your Mirage? Ooh. Ooh. Stream crashed and you missed what you said about your Noctua build? There was no major notes about your Noctua build. It looked great. No, nothing of major notes for your Noctua. Looked fine. Again, if you want reference of where I'm coming from, my, you can type !Dante and get my Noctua and Dante there. Citrine Void Angel. I've seen a few different Citrine Void Angels, and they always look good. And, like, this is another really nice example. Actually, this looks really sick. I really like that. Quite a lot spooky. Voyager Atlas, you chose randomize, and bro came out, looks like he came out of the washing machine. Weird. Weird looking. You're not wrong. Is weird looking. Lev, you can't link your operator, but can you check your profile? Okay, I'll check your other stuff first, then I'll check your operator. Valkyr, absolutely beautiful. I love this Valkyr. This is fantastic. Okay, I do gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We have to run an ad every, once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. The build here. Transient Fortitude, Narrow-Minded, Blind Rage, Equilibrium, Wrathful Advance, Fury Energize. Yeah, this looks great. Working on Wukong. Ooh, what are you liking with Wukong right now? Talons. Yeah, so for your talons, I would rather use the other gladiator mod, giving you more critical damage, and then the gladiator side. And instead of combo duration on here, put combo duration on your weapons. Put dexterity onto your weapons. And I don't really know if Elementalist is worth it here. I don't think Elementalist is worth it here. You're only getting you're getting your slashes up, which is kind of nice. But I don't know if that's worth it. I also don't think Buzzkill is worth it. I would probably replace these two with Elemental mods. Even though you're not going to get Elemental, like, status happening because you're at a 10% status chance. I think that you probably still want to go Elemental mods here. I think you probably do. Is it better to have more crit rate or more crit damage? Depends on how much crit rate you have. Typically speaking, I would generally say if you can get to another tier of crits, it's better to go with more crit chance. If you cannot get to another tier of crits, then it's better to go for more crit damage. That's generally what I say. 6 of one, half dozen another. Yeah, no, I don't think you should run Elementalist or Buzzkill. I think that this should be swapped out for the Gladiator mod that gives you critical damage. And these two should be swapped out for, like, an element of your choice. Not because it's going to happen at a 10% status chance, but because of the damage that it gives you. Yeah, you got Corrosive here, so you could throw on Viral here if you wanted to. Otherwise, looks good. Yeah. Nothing major to note there. Dirigia with Tenacious Bond and Synth Deconstruct and Purple Shards. Okay, let's take a look at your profile real quick for your Drifter. Ooh, that's cool looking. The blue skin. Not the bad, not the bad. It's got beefy arms. What the hell? He's a beefcake. Alright, give me 1 second here, squad. I just need to check something on my phone. Sorry, I'm just gonna run to the washroom, actually. Ow! My foot. My foot is asleep. Alright. The bow. What do you got? Critical damage, electricity, or melee, electricity, critical chance, finisher. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Yo, chick, where you been? You refused to farm Cetus? Then buy it with platinum. You silly goose. Been a while. Chick, what you up to? Okay, Coolimo. How am I? Not too shabby. How are you? Mythical, thank you very much for a 2 months Prime sub. Super duper appreciated. Thanks for using your Prime here. Very kind. What do we got? Flow, rolling, cutting drift, wrath of Vuko, power drift, yeah, nothing of note really. Looks good. I assume Archon flow because you don't have the other flow. Yeah, nothing of note here. Looks good. Nothing of note. No idea what to do. You should play Warframe. Okay, let's go do the Archon hunt now. Who wants to join me for Archon hunt? Oh, did you send a Corefall as well? Can you resend me that, Wonder? Sorry, I missed the Corefall. Percy? Pizza? Percy? I'm assuming that's you, Percy. You haven't finished the boss yet? Dredrian! Welcome in, how you doing? You're skipping Archon this week. It's fine, it's just a spy mission. Chick, remind me your in-game name? And I will send you an invite. Governor Steel, Carnos Mandible. What is this, the core film? So are you going mainly for the heavy attack on this? Using its ranged attack on here, I assume, based on what we have here. Pressure points should be fine. Galvanized steel, what's your crit chance? I would actually use, I would use the sacrificial set here instead of the galvanized steel. I would use sacrificial steel and sacrificial point, and I would replace one of these with critical damage. Spy Archon missions are easier for you to do solo and quicker. Yeah, they're usually a little bit easier, but I don't mind. Okay, we got Pizza. Who was the other people? Percy and Chick. Remind me your in-game name, Chick. I just need to know what your in-game name is, and I'll shoot you an invite. Just type Chick? Sure. I'm assuming that's you, and if it's not you, then there. It's just like Twitch? Yeah, but you seem to forget something. This is my friends list of just the people who are online. Look at all these people. That's just the online ones. That's not including all of the offline ones. So I don't always have them remember what your name is. It's almost like I stream this game every day, 5 days a week, and lots of people like send me friend requests. Code of Mire for this week's rotation has the highest Valiance. If it has the highest Valiance, yeah, grab it. Yeah, just grab the one that's the highest. Jupiter Spy! Be careful about the spy. Do the spy. Don't mess up the spy. I'll be sad if you mess up the spy. I'm gonna mess up the spy, and I'm gonna be sad about me messing up the spy. Yeah, but Piker, you're here every day, and we play together every day, so eventually I just remember. And Chick hasn't been here for a few months. Don't call you out, but I love you being here every day. It's awesome. Down in my head, don't sucker.
We must understand the soul to
The streams are too good? I don't know about that. Oh, right. This is, we can't have more than one. Right. Forgot about that. Swipe. Me and Fen? Seems like Fen and I are gonna have to fight it out to the death. What's my pick for a companion primer? For melee? If I'm doing a melee build, there's nothing better than the Dirigia. Absolutely nothing. The Hound is not as good as the Dirigia. Because the Hound will just kill them. Whereas the Dirigia, you can actually, you know, use your stuff. And, like, use your capabilities. If you're doing ranged, Hound, Panzerwaffe, Philo. One of those two. Biggest question of Warframe history, if you don't mind. Go for it. As long as it's not insane, you should be fine. Where is all my frame rate? What's going on here now? Latum or Furus and Kernan? Both of them are good. Best companion is the cutest? Okay, you're not wrong. That is the best companion. Can't agree. Oh, right. Narmer hacking. I always forget about this. Oh, mission failed. Managed to fix my PC issue? No, not yet. Someone screwed up the spy. You got a Mire Riven, sadly it has negative slash. I'll just keep rolling, it's fine. It'll be fun. You're stealing my frames? Please don't. I need them for streams. We'll give this a try 1 or 2 more times here. It's okay, it happens. If worse comes to worse, I'll just solo it out for the day. What's the origin of my profile picture? I just like red pandas. I just like red pandas. That's it. Is there something worth grinding nowadays? Yeah, a lot of stuff. All of the new Kodo weapons are fantastic. Furry? No, they're just cute little red pandas. Just because I haven't got a cartoon character that's an animal doesn't mean that I'm a furry. I am a furry, but that doesn't have a connection. I'm not a furry. Clip time? Oh man, not again. Nah, man, I'm never beating the allegations. What this is gonna do for my world tour. I gotta get your Kodahima up because it seems funny for status procs. It's actually funnier for crits. You guys can just use this elevator. You don't need to wait. This is one of the elevator halls that keeps the door open. Elevator halls? Elevator shafts. What am I talking about? If you don't feel comfortable doing the spy, just say so. It is fine to, like, just admit it. Again, not that I'm necessarily care, but if you don't feel comfortable about doing it, it is okay to just not do them. And let someone who's a little bit more comfortable do them. Like, I'm really bad at spies. And it's a Jupiter spy. I don't like the Jupiter spies. Here, here, and here. Okay, what are we dealing with? Is this just the end here? No auto breach? What the? He swiped. Yeah, you never seen this one? This is one of the Jupiter vaults here. Okay, I've gotten one done. I believe in you to get the other one done, and I will head towards C. C is the one that you're worst at? No worries, I'll come over and take a look. Swipe. No! Shh! What? How did that kill me? With 90% damage reduction. What the frig? It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Yeah, that sentient just did not care. It just was like, no, don't care. Oh, don't you love it when this weapon has like a really thin line so that you can't hit things when they just get kneeled on the ground like that? Don't like. Okay, what's going on over here? Let's see. What one is this one? Ah, this one. Ooh, that was close. My operator? Yeah, I like her. She's cute. Under this one, over these two. And done. Auto breach! Okay, who's on A? It's all up to you, whoever's on A. It's all on you. Is anyone at A? Your early prime just got announced. I don't believe you. I don't believe you yet. 15 seconds ago on Discord. I don't believe you. Nope. Belief not had. Uh-oh. You got this, Percy. 20 seconds. You got this. You got this. No, that's okay. Okay, we'll go one more try here with the squad, and then if all else fails, we'll just go solo for this. It's all good. It happens. I don't mind. Jackie, welcome on in. How you doing today? See me, we're finally getting a Prime trailer? Probably not. Hey, Turbo. Archon Hunt, you've already done ETA, EDA? No, not yet. Who's doing Archon Hunt here first? Least liked mission type? Void Cascade. And it's not because it's a bad mission mode or I don't like it. It's just I don't understand it yet. I haven't really gone much for understanding it yet. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do this. We're gonna make this super easy. We're just gonna Wukong this. Yeah, I was gonna try to not Wukong it, but we're just gonna Wukong it. Hey, Gravity, how you doing? This is why Archon hunts sometimes not the most, not the bestest. Not the bestest. Frozen. Triple Wukong. Monkey. 8 strong together. Wukong with helmet ability and spy missions have been easier. Yeah, I don't even put a helmet ability. I just played Wukong. I just Wukong it. Your rally just got announced. I don't believe it. It's not real. No, this is fake news. Not real. No, your rally.
You must understand Pazul to understand his
I'm
Narmer.
fucked.
You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Alrighty, this is the time. Squadums, let's get them done. It's over. The final act, it's through. It's over. My doom. Auto breach. How is everyone today? Not too bad. How are you? Let's see if I can remember how to do this one. It's true. Warframe Twitter. Twitter's not real. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco says. Just sent me a really cool fashion frame. Ooh, excited to see it later. Auto breach! 11 minutes ago. That's not real. No, that's not real. Okay, you got it. There you go. Ooh, 2 free days coming up. Very nice. Oh, you got that hack, right? You're hacking that? You got this one? Okay, you're good. You demand mod rank if it's true? I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to demand shit! You think it's a democracy? Anything other than a pure dictatorship? Fools. Fools of a toque! Do I talk about politics? Try not to. Nothing really to talk about. Everyone who wants to know about politics going on already knows what's going on. People who don't want to know what's going on don't know what they're going on. Don't want to talk about it anyway.
I'm truly sorry.
There's nothing really to talk about.
For everything.
World's on fire, yo. Congratulations. We just summed up the whole entire situation that's going on in the world.
She will
Everything's on fire.
you will.
Shut up, you're Canadian? Yeah, you know what? Guess what? Screw you. You mean opinions? There's no opinions that need to be shared here. If you want to listen to a white guy with a beard share their political opinion, there are 7,000 billion of them out there. You don't need to get my opinion on politics. Everyone already knows my opinions on things in the world. There's nothing really that needs to be said. You wish you were Canadian? Listen, if you're single, I could sell you a Canadian citizenship. And by that, I mean my hand in marriage. For many Canuckadan dollars. Oh, goody. Now I gotta try to remember where this is. For legal reasons, this is a joke? Is it a joke, though? Okay, I'm just gonna do this solo, I think. Can I make it? Can I make it? Auto breach? Auto breach! Nope. Okay, I'm doing this solo, guys. Sorry, everybody. Someone activated the alarm while I was trying to do C there. Okay, I'm just, we'll do this one more try, squad. Just let me do them. If you don't know what you're doing, just let me do them. These are a little bit not hard, but can be a bit finicky. What What'd you do? You're good with Wukong? I mean, I had it there, just someone else activated the alarm. Spies unbalanced, it needs reworked? No, people just need to know how to do spies. Spies aren't unbalanced, they're not that hard to do. But like, most people don't like doing them. So most people don't know how to do them. That's the only problem. But like, sit tight. I'll get them all done. This isn't that hard to do. Elsferia? When did you get in here? Oh, for legal reasons, it is a joke. It is not a joke. Yes, 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 yes. I see, I see. How you doing? Welcome back.
We must understand.
Hope I'm well. I'm not doing too bad. I'm doing okay here.
You know these vaults. Get
Hey, Wesky, what you up to?
what you can.
Ever a spy mission you always go solo, learn this inside and out? Yeah, I mean, I usually do these things solo too, but since we're working with a group here, we'll try to get everybody to do the whole Archon hunt together. Usually we don't have this big of a problem, just sort of with that last one, maybe it was me, that alarm got activated and just kind of messed up everything. Y'all just do your thing, keep everybody alive, don't die, etc., etc. Someone's gonna activate alarm again, they're gonna call up. Nah, it's fine, I'll just do it. Doors opens? Doors opens. Why'd you open on this side this time? Weird. There. Don't die, rounds corner, someone's bleeding out. What did I just say? Been loving Gara? Ooh, nice. What are you enjoying with Gara? Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, we'll go this way. Usually not a big problem, you know, failing this a few times, just we do have a lot of other weeklies to get done today, so I just kind of want to get them all done. We're not going to be doing a full circuit run today on Steel Path, we're probably only going to go to like 5 today. What one is this one? This one. Steel Path circuit, yeah. There's nothing for me on the non-Steel Path circuit, so typically we'd just do the Steel Path circuit.
I'm truly sorry for everything.
My
soul the truth far too late. She will never forgive.
Zoom zoom! My little white nerds! Whee! Monkey go zoom! Auto breach? No, no auto breach. Oh. Oh. They won't feel a thing. Just give me some breathing space. Oh. I can't believe I didn't hit anything there. That was kind of surprising. Has any company reached out for me to sponsorships? Yeah, a number has. I've ignored most of them because a lot of them are gambling companies, and I don't ever want to... listen, you know things are real rough in Zenosfire's life when Zenosfire accepts a gambling company as a sponsorship. Let's just put it that way. We're not at that point yet, but in 3 months, maybe. There we go. No, it's not a huge amount. I haven't even set up like a, this is how little time I've had to myself. I haven't even set up my like sponsorship profile on Twitch. If you're a Twitch streamer, you can set up a separate like profile, like your professional profile, to try to appeal to sponsors and stuff. So. Narmer's the worst hacking terminals? It breaks my brain, but I don't think they're the worst. Disruption? Yeah, let's grab Gara, why not? Health, damage, yeah, let's go. Alright, right on a quick ad break here, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while. No, ciphers don't work.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're doing disruption. That's right. That's right. Do ciphers work? No, they do not. It's just the worst piece you can't hit the cipher button. I love the cipher button. It's true. Oh, everyone, you're getting an ad break. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, enjoy your ad break. See y'all in a minute. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads, it is a good reason, I swears it. It's not just for money. I swears, I swears. You just think spies are tedious? Yeah, they're a bit frustrating sometimes, I feel ya. Perhaps consider subbing if you don't like ads. It's true, it's true. It's true. It's like, diamond. Oh, I actually can't hit anyone inside of your balls. That's hilarious. Speed boost. That's not what I was looking for. That way. You know, I wanted to try the Tysis to see how it would work on a single target like that. It didn't work very well. Blue, and by blue I mean white. That away, go forth. Oh, that away? Oh, we activated 2 at a time. We didn't have any communication. That's fun. That's fine. Oh, you're right beside each other. Okay, well, I'll trade you guys that one. How about that? There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. And now let's grab this key and we put this key over in that hole. I'm gonna put my key in your hole. They're having a little meeting. Yeah, they're having a coffee break together. They like to get together once a week just to reconnect, you know? That's right. It goes in the square hole. You up this way? This way. Oh. This way? Ah, this way. Hi, how are you? You doing good? Yeah, you're on fire. I know, that sucks, but you're on fire. And there's not really much you can do about it. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's the good shit right there. Darkard! How you doing? Oh, did it say, hold on, City, are you still here? I'm assuming you're still here. You're always hiding in the walls. Did it say what day your early prime's coming? Was I right? Was I right? Oh, they're not saying the release date? They're just saying that it is that? That's the one that's coming out? Boo! Give me the release date! Boo! It's actually, that's fine. It's fine. Can we wait until after for the next mission? Yeah, that's fine. No worries. We chill. We big chillers. We chill-tastic. White triangle. Head over to the white triangle. It's kind of like White Castle, but less castle-y and more triangle-y. Baddies. Oh, baddies. Zaziel. I heard that you like a bajillion heat stacks. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Cora, clearly, if you haven't yet, May. Clearly, Cora. Let's wait. Let's wait. Wants baddies? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's like a term for like attractive people now. Is that what the kids have done to my words now this time? Have they ruined another word for me and I can't use it anymore because they can't just say evil or hot or anything other jargon that we use? They just have to keep changing the language because that's how language works and I'm an old man screaming at a cloud? Dead. Is dead. Blue square goes in the round hole. I'll put my square in your hole. Hey, yo! 38 million? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hello, nerds. Goodbye, nerds. Oh, this guy takes a lot of damage from these. Huh. Gar's really good. Who'd have thunk?
We will examine this hall in detail. We will learn secrets.
See, if I'm looking this way, that means I want to go this way, not that way. 2, 1, let's jam. Alright, GG Squad. Easy peasy. Sanjagara? Ooh, very excited.
Send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
How are we so damn fast? We take speed. Literal. We just snort speed before a mission and go. I don't know if you snort speed. I don't know how you ingest speed. This longest time you've been in one of your streams? Perfect. I hope you're here all day. I hope that you never leave. I hope that you are shackled to your chair with enjoyment of my stream. It's true. All these things and more. Channel the Gauss Prime channel for true speed. It's true. It's true. It's true. Do do do. Long sad as much as you wish you can't keep your personal computer up during work and all day. That's fair. I respect that. Monkey. Oh. Vitality gravity. What do we got? Oh, never mind. What? What's going on here? Oh, if you aren't MR30, you can't bring an unranked frame. Percy. You need to have a max rank frame if you're not MR30. That's what happened there. Living in fear. Let's go fight the demons. Sadly, must log off, go to meetings. No worries. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hold on, you think your McDonald's is here. All right, we'll take a look at other people's stuff here. Equinox from Italy. Italy. Why? What's wrong with me? Italy. Ooh, I like that green on there. Is this from the Kuva Lich color palettes? Yeah, from the Rot Pack. Nice. Key, what do we got? Hopefully you're still streaming after work. I stream until about 7 p.m. Eastern. So, for about another 4.5 hours. You know, I've played Baldur's Gate 3. Would I recommend it to someone who hasn't, who doesn't know anything about D&D? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No worries, VJ. We'll see you soon. What do we got? Shattered Storm, Shattered Lash Augment. When Gar breaks her mass victory fighting with Shattered Rash, suffers enemy struck to the glass. Suffer Splinter Storm and 100% damage. Oh, cool. And then you're using Velekathan's Hunt here. So the only thing that I can make a recommendation on here, especially since you have Lekathan's Hunt on here, is maybe to drop Augur Reach for Equilibrium. Because you're gonna get so many health orbs from this. Just a thought. Oh, you're running Purple Shard? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, if you're running Purple Shard for health orb to energy, then yeah, you don't know about that. Get money in Soulframe. Can't decide between running dungeons and doing faction sales. I found doing the dungeons was the best source of money, but I don't know if that is. But yeah, fuck in. Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely fantastic. You don't need to know how D&D works in order to play Baldur's Gate 3. However, knowing how D&D works does help you play Baldur's Gate 3. You will be fine without that knowledge, and you'll be fine with that knowledge, you know what I mean?
To rebuild paradise, Fazul's Narmer will destroy all they consider makers. Archon Naira will be at the forefront of the slaughter.
Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's absolutely fantastic. It is probably my favorite RPG, and I do play it solo for the most part. I really was but like, I haven't played it all since basically I first finished it. Largely because for me, with RPGs like that, it's like, my enjoyment comes out of usually the first playthrough of a game. Playing through it multiple times isn't always for me. Baldur's Gate, however, was certainly one of those where... Oh, okay, you're just gonna get me stuck in this animation. Alright, we're good. Baldur's Gate 3 actually was super enjoyable for me. I really loved playing that over and over again. Yeah, I mean, if it's on sale, I would definitely say grab it. There are about 7 bajillion playthroughs of it. And you could watch just like the first 10-minute, like, no, maybe not 10 minutes, but like the first little while of someone's playthrough and get sort of a general idea of whether or not it's a game for you. I think you'd probably enjoy it. I think it's a very fun game. If you like RPGs and like turn-based combat, you'll probably have a grand old time with it. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Delete! Further deletion! Give me your face, nerd! I love stealing faces. I'm in the spirit world. Where did you respawn me? Yeah, alright. Oh, the movement feels funky again. Something's gone weird with the movement again. Why does it feel weird? Why does the movement feel weird again? What happened? Yeah, I still haven't. Have I done it? I started it at the very least. I think I did. See, now this is part of the problem is I just can't remember. I think I did a Dark Urge run where I was fighting against the Dark Urge, and I can't remember if I finished it or not. I know I did a full evil playthrough, and I know I did a full good playthrough. I don't remember if I've done a Dark Urge playthrough.
I will not stand idly aside while she and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
Alrighty, now we're all good. Yo, Teddy, what you up to? I love the art that you put on our Discord, Teddy. It looks great. Super love. Swipe. 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 Swipe right. Swipe right. Swipe right. Did you hear that apparently dating sites are all dying right now? Oh, it's upstairs. I thought it was here at the elevator. I'm an idiot. But I wasn't last, so I wasn't holding. Oh, Percy, I got you. Coming for you, baby. Got you. So you can leave this place. Where's this place? Is it work? I assume it's work. You wanna die? Die. 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 You wish, then you'd get getting paid? Ah, I see. Oh, did you do this stun? Where did you go? Hello? Ah, there you are. Someone do the stabby stab? Okay, someone's doing the stabby stab. Very good. They should, or leave them be. I think that Incarnats would be fine if they adjusted Ribbons again. What's on the agenda for today? We're just getting our weeklies done today, and then we'll sort of see how things play out from there. As usual, on the first day of the week, we like to get our weeklies done, and since I took yesterday off just for mental health, just to take care of myself a bit, we're doing it today. Oh, we got a potato! No, not a potato, a pineapple! Whee, pineapples! Alright, GG squad. Okay, so, we got to do Holvania map now. We'll just bang this out real quick. Tekrot, Scaldra with melee. Melee, enemies. Tekrot, Scaldra. Easy Excalibur. Easy Excalibur. Alright, I want to just blow through this, so I'm not going to, do bounties or do this in party. So we're just trying to get through this ASAP here. We're not gonna do bounties, we're not gonna do anything on that, we're just blowing through, trying to get our kills here. 250 tech rod, easy. Tech rod, go. Time to lurk, when you drive home, no worries. So many sculptures, you mean so much endo? Sweet, delicious endo? We do love the sweet, delicious endo. You think that ribbons are something the game would be better without? I think that ribbons are fine. I think that not having ribbons have any form of reduction or balancing feature to them, I think that they need a balancing feature, aka they just need to get a reduction that is scheduled, like what was previous. They just need to bring back the ribbon reduction. Now, like, on one side, I get it. They don't want people to be like, I just spent real world money on this, and my real world money is now devalued because of this, right? Like, the thing that I have spent real world money because I spent $10 to buy a Torrid ribbon that had lots and lots of roll on it, and like, or however much money I paid for this, and then you feel real bad about it because now your thing is no longer good. But like, if that's the case, then maybe all ribbons should just have a generalized reduction and all of them be at like ribbon dispo 3, and that's the highest they can go. Like, and so that there is at least some balancing. But then that also brings forward the question of, because ribbons aren't going down anymore, is there a reason for ribbons to weapons to start at ribbon dispo 1 anymore? Or is this now just a waste because they should just be all of them at starting at max, or starting at sort of the same playing ground? Is there a reason to have a negative have ribbons start at 1 dispo anymore? So, you know, it's kind of like it's I don't know which of the strategies I like. I actually, as a game balance term, I think that it's necessary for them to do something with reducing ribbons due to popularity or like power strength or something, which they haven't done for like a year or more. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. I get it from both sides. Although I'm still in the camp of, I think that ribbons should be reduced. Should have reductions attached to them. That is my unprofessional professional opinion. You don't mean balance, you think it's negatively poking at the parts of some people's brains that get hooked on gambling. Sure, there's RNG, but ribbons are just structured in a pretty bland way. I think that it's not structured in a negative way or anything wrong with that. I think that if you have any RNG system, yeah, you're gonna have problems with that sort of gambling side of someone's brain. But like, there's only so much you can do when you have an RNG system, right? Like, otherwise, if we want to reduce that, then there's no reason to have so many other RNG systems inside of any form of game. So like, I get it from like an addiction side of point, I do, but also if someone is getting their gambling addiction jollies off of ribbon rolls, I hate to break it to you, ribbon rolls are fine for people to do that. It's not like a major concern thing. Now, if you're blowing real world money to buy like Kuva for some reason, however you would possibly do that, then yeah, I would say that's problematic. But again, at that point, like, all addiction are concerning. Like, you know, we over-sexualize the hell out of this game, so anyone who has sort of a pornography-based addiction you know, has problems with it too, you know? And they certainly aren't going to do anything about desexualizing this community because they keep reinforcing it as a community, community managers and as developers. Which, like, that's neither, you know, here nor there. I don't really care personally about that. I wish that they would kind of pay less attention to that aspect of the community because I think that it's just annoying. You know, not everything needs to be overly sexualized. But, as long as you're having fun, whatevs. Is it really that big of a deal? We're done. Hold on a second. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Ooh, follower goal. Very nice. They should rework Riven disposition calculation without negative. Well, so in case you're relatively new to Warframe, Rivens used to, on a schedule, get their disposition dropped. And it was, increase overkill, energy pickups, increase ability range. Sure. They were used to reduce with every prime access. That is now gone. Scalded troops with melee. Do I want to actually finish these missions right now? No, I don't. No, I don't. Why you don't have it anymore? I think that it's a monthly thing, Turbo. I think that that badge is a monthly thing. I don't think that it's a permanent thing. So you're just gonna have to gift another 25 subs, Turbo. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But I do think that it's a monthly thing. I don't think that's a permanent thing on Twitch's end. What's the coda rotation this week? Don't know yet. Haven't taken a look. No clue. Oh no, I'm supposed to be doing Scaldra troops. I went into a tech rot mission. I'm in the wrong mission. Abort. Helvania. What's the purpose of Riven Disposition? What does it mean? You miss your explanation? Yeah, so Riven Disposition is essentially dictating how powerful a Riven can be. On coding side of things, it's Riven Disposition of 1. So the 5 pips that you see here, right? The 5 pips that you see here on your weapon, right? This here. This is a graphical for a numeric. So this is actually 0.55 to 0.65 on the lowest. So Riven Disposition 1 is sort of the 0.55 to 0.65. And on this side, its maximum is 1.55. So it's multiplier of how powerful the Riven is, essentially what it is. Riven Disposition used to get reduced every prime access, which means that Rivens got less powerful every prime access, but it was always based off of the popularity of the weapon. So the player's user base. So if you played a lot of, if you and the community played a lot of the Torrid would get reduced over time. And the most that it could ever get reduced by was 1 pip. By one amount. 1 unit it could get reduced by. So it was never a major nerf, but slowly over time, if a weapon was still so popular and still so powerful, that it caused the thing to slowly get reduced. Now, they stopped doing that about 1.5 years, 2 years ago. And now it's only up. There's no down, only up. If it's super popular, it won't move its Riven Disposition in any way. Anjay Castro, welcome in. Oh, I'm about to die. Am I about to die? I'm about to die. I should have pressed 1. What was I thinking with my life? Hey, thanks very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm not paying attention. What am I doing with my life? I'm about to die here. Am I about to die here? Oh. Yeah, I'm about to die here. It's because I wasn't paying attention. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Super appreciate it. You have gifted 32 subs. Did it give you back your badge for 25 subs? It did give you back your badge. There you go. Thanks for the gifted sub, Turbo. Appreciate you. Katie! No! No, not you! Anyone but you! How dare you! Go back, Stinky! Get out of here! How dare you! On this, the day of my stream, you appear here like this, Katie. I'm kidding, of course. I love Katie. Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing today? How was your time, Katie? What'd you get up to today? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hello everyone, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. We're gonna snooze this ad. But welcome on in. Katie, what did you get up to today? How was your stream? Of course, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to head on out. I would love for you to hang out, but of course, I get it. You's a busy person, but welcome on in. Steelpath, Archon, EDA, ETA, all the stuff. Woo! Getting back to the swing of things. Yeah, no worries. I get you. I get you. Oh, good. The Scaldra mission with no Scaldra. Very good. I love Scaldra missions with no Scaldra. Also, I haven't forgotten that I do owe a suffer. I will get to that in a moment here. Now, sit tight raiders, what we like to do around these parts is we like to do a giveaway whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with me. So sit on down, sit on tight. We'll get a giveaway going here in a hot minute for you. Well, now I guess I have to finish this mission. Do I have to finish this mission? I do have to finish this mission. All right. Also, I saw you there. Hamster. Where you been? Where the heck you been, hamster? What am I doing here? No, I don't care about the Ephemeron cache. Get out of here. I'm trying to kill just and only Scaldra, but the game's like, Scaldra is a rarity in these parts. What is this? Oh, right, I went down this mission. Oh yeah, that's right. Nah.
It's okay.
I love going down. Hey, yo. Oh. Torment spawned and then disappeared. Understood. That was a very well-timed heavy attack by me. Oh yeah, I grew up listening to Billy Talent. Suffer! Okay, well I owe 2 suffers now, apparently. Alright, I owe 2 suffers now. Why aren't you dying? Oh, right, because I'm using a gas weapon against a squad that doesn't like gas. It doesn't care for gas. Right, that's right, that's right.
Time to come home.
Oh. Piece of candy. And yeah! Alright, everybody, type ! join in the Twitch chat for you to get in to a giveaway. We're giving away a potato of your choice, either Orkin Reactor or Orkin Catalyst. And during that time, I'm just gonna do my suffering and run a quick ad break here. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. I'm just doing squats and we're gonna be in an ad break. But type ! join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Orkin Reactor or Orkin Catalyst of your choice. And I'm gonna feed the cat, so I'm gonna be a few minutes. I'll be right back. Buddy, calm yourself. You always get fed. You always get fed. go. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Just need to run the water. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, no, I'm not back. That's a lie. I gotta suffer. That's a lie. One suffer and two suffer. Congratulations, Moo! You've won yourself a potato! Moo, let me know what kind of potato you want, or can reactor, or can catalyst, and remind me your in-game name. Excuse me. Alright, let's see what it is. Reactor. Been playing Soulframe, definitely work in progress, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's just right now its biggest problem is that it doesn't have enough content. Like, it's really good. Don't get me wrong. I'm really happy with its progress and how well it's doing, but it is falling under the problem of there isn't enough for me to do. Reactor? But I'm very excited for it. Mushiru. Grats, go follow K-A-E-D-I. Go follow Katie. GG! Alright, let's go finish off my Holvania weeklies. Orange shard, thank you. I can't skip my wife's birthday. I can't skip my wife's birthday. The last world tree from the island? Ooh, very nice. Very cool. We love that. Actually, that is pretty funny, actually. Straight up, it's pretty funny. Here. Oh. Happy birthday, Eleanor. I love you. And happy birthday to Eleanor's little brother. Wonderful, now I have two of you who won't ever let that drop. Of course not. Attack roll with melee weapons. Oh, we gotta change up our Parazon just in case they show up here. Might as well also hunt a Lich at the same time. Get that sweet multitasking. Merchandising. Yoda the flamethrower. The kids love it. 200 enemies. What kind? Tech rod. 200 tech rod. Let's go. OB spot was funny for you too. You knew there was a spot but didn't know where. Found out yourself by accident. I actually didn't know there was an outer brown spot. You have 2 kitty badges, but one's a red panda. Not a kitty, one's a red panda.
Weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Whee! Oh, did I land it? Well, that'll do. Close enough. That'll do, pig, that'll do. There we go. Screw you! No, that's the button I clicked. I clicked the button to do the thing, please, let me do the thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're just gonna get this done, and then we'll go do ETA once we're done all of our Helvania weeklies, because of course the Helvania overdrive system does affect the Temporal Archimedia, so it's worthwhile just to do it before you get going into Temporal Archimedia, because it might just make your life a little bit easier. I haven't even taken a look at what my options are yet in Temporal Archimedia or Deep Archimedia, so that could be neat. Back! Welcome back! Better now that you have food? What kind of food? You must tell me. It's union rules. You must tell me what kind of food you have. You must tell me. By union rules, you must inform me of what kind of noms you nomming. Or else. Oh, garlic cream tortellini. That sounds delicious. I think I'm gonna have just some chicken and vegetables. I think we're just gonna have some chicken and veggies. For me today. Oh, you know what I forgot to make? So I make these little overnight oat cups, just in like jars. So I can have like a nice cold snackum, a sweet treat that's also mildly healthy instead of eating just trash. Wow, you guys showed up on double 25s? What's going on here? Showing up on double 25s? Double rainbow all the way across the sky? Oh my god, it's a triple rainbow! See, now I have to finish this mission, unfortunately. A 20 nugget, 2 share box. Uh-oh. Did you take the sharing as a personal challenge? Because that's usually what happens to me, is I take the sharing as a personal challenge. It's like, I'm not sharing this, you're an idiot. Who do you think actually is gonna share 20 nuggets? No, this is my meal, get out of here, nerd. It's a real shame because, like, I'm not ordering oatmeal with peanut butter and chia seeds. Yeah, so I do oatmeal, peanut butter, chia seeds, honey, and frozen fruits. And it is basically just a peanut butter jelly oatmeal. And it's pretty tasty. And I use oat milk instead of regular milk because I'm lactose. Me and dairy are not always friends. I just like oat milk. It's like, out of the non-milk milks, it's probably my favorite non-milk milk. It's the one that I do enjoy the most. I find like soy milk, just like, it leaves a taste on my mouth. I'm not a big fan of it. And I'm not a huge fan of almond milk because of the water that almonds use. So yeah. I try to be mildly mindful with some ecological things, and like almond milk is okay. It's not better than oat milk, and it's not good enough to make the water problems worthwhile. I'd much rather sacrifice my water problem quotient for regular almonds, because I do love regular almonds. Has strong aftertaste, and almond milk is too watery for hot beverages. If you want to replace milk or coffee, go with oat milk or rice with oil added into it. Yeah, I just like oat milk. Now, like, if you want like my bougie coffee order for when I go out and I'm like, I don't feel like having a bougie coffee order, it 10,000% is a chai tea latte with oat milk. 10,000% is. I do like chai tea lattes. They are very tasty. Let me out!
More contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Let me out! Hey, Twig, how you doing today? Rank oat milk, didn't check if it was the good kind with oil and thickening agents added with it. It was just dirt water, but very eco and bio. I don't know, I just get whatever's on the shelf. I don't know if it has any oil or anything on there. Yes, Teddy, we do plan on doing that. I just gotta get these weeklies done first, and then we'll move on to those. 500 enemies. Word. Word. Do we need to update any of this? The answer may surprise you. It's a no! Sassy Bananas, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Just letting people join? I only play with the community when I do stuff like that. When I do the ETAs or EDAs. It's only with the community. You wish you could enjoy hot beverages, but you just can't enjoy the flavor? That's fair. It's not for everybody. I like warm, like, not hot beverages, but like hot beverages. Like, my teeth do be sensitive. They do not like the super hot temperatures. Stream lag, didn't hear what I said? Oh, yes, we will, we only play with, viewers. I don't do anything other than with viewers. Why did you reload? You were full ammo. I've been doing that a lot recently. I'm really think that I'm just having bug problems here. Kill 500 enemies, easy. As long as they all spawn in relatively decent spots, 500 enemies is not a problem. Assuming that they'll all spawn in halfway decent spots, of course. Which, of course, they will not, because that's not really how spawning works. They just kind of spawn around. The colder, the better. Flavor-wise, your teeth are quite sensitive by temperature? Okay, that's fair. Twist your arm to join your EDA. If you're around when I start screaming for an EDA, people, absolutely, Teddy. You don't need to twist my arm, you just need to be actually here. It's really easy to get a part of Zeno's squad. You just need to be here for when I'm looking for a squad. Yeah, this Clara Obscura looks really cool. It looks like it's gonna be like one of the games of the year. They've done a very, very good job with it from what I've heard. Sort of the quick time turn-based combat like that. It seems really cool. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 is spectacular, yeah. Highly, highly recommend Red Dead Redemption. Not that I've played, again, I mainly just watch other people play single-player games like that. But I have seen quite a number of playthroughs of Red Dead Redemption, and it is a very touching game. It is very, very well done. Just need to kill 500 enemies, then we're on to the next. Do 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 do. Stab, stab, stab. Ah, stab, 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 stab. Do that. Do the stabs. Do the stabs. He's my bitch. He's my bitch. Jump over the wall! More Valkyries? More Valkyries to make more fashion? 6 isn't enough for you? What the hell? Arg, arg, arg. You can only have a certain number of slots, Lev. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Because I was filming, and then I forgot that I was filming, and I forgot to switch back my settings. Which is probably not helping the stream quality at all. Is... There we go. There we go. There we go. No, I mean, obviously, if you're relatively new to the game, like, level 100 some odd enemies can be very daunting. It's not that bad once you get into it and start figuring out sort of the tips and how to do it. 420, just Blaze. This is the Excalibur Deluxe skin, one of the Excalibur Deluxe skins. I absolutely love it. I think it's great. The Zact something skin for Excalibur. Big old fan. Be gone, acolytes. Be gone. 490. 500. All right, let's skedaddle. Zato, that's what it is. Yeah. The Zato skin. Yeah, I do love the Zato skin for Equinox, or not Equinox, Excalibur. Oh, good. Back to the tunnels. Oh, let me out. Love it. Are you a candy? You are a candy! You're always candy! I knew it! Always is. Yeah, Zacty's the pistol. Yeah. I just gotta remember the name. Zenosfire names? What? Me getting names wrong? Never. Well, I never. What is this? Oh, it's someone getting their inbox. And for some reason, we have to interrupt everything to let me know that they got that. Why does it do that? Looking to get a fully built out frame. Do you have any suggestions? Don't care how good the frame is. Neja. Honestly, if you haven't done Dante yet, Dante's good fun right now. Neja, Harrow, Caliban are all frames that not a lot of people play, but are all very strong. Zephyr is crazy good. Highly recommend Zephyr. Has not pronounced a single thing wrong in his entire life. Send your build? Yeah, send it over, Sam. I don't care about Quincy. No, I do care about Quincy. Are you gonna let me talk to Quincy? I have to go like this? Yeah, I have to go like this. I have to go like this. Wanna hit the clubs? There you go. 300 tech rot with abilities. 300 tech rod. Funny build idea. Pure duration strength Gauss with roar over 3 and 10 Galaxian. That sounds like the standard Gauss build. Yep. Gauss is basically a frame of like, how much strength and duration can I put on here? And then you just win. That's basically Gauss. That's be the Gauss. But it does sound good. And I know that it's good. Do you have any Bill tips, opinions, or takes on Varuna? I don't really play enough Varuna to have an opinion. Is kind of the problem here. And the reason why I say that is because, like, I'm not really a huge fan of the hit and run playstyle. It's not that it's bad, it's just not for me. And I need to relearn and play more Varuna to have an opinion. Is kind of where I'm at. I think that they're incredibly powerful. I just don't know enough about them in order to have an opinion. Like Gauss, I don't play very much, but Gauss has been out for a very, very long time and has been kind of figured out. So like I can comment on Gauss because Gauss is like one of those frames where it's like, yeah, the high duration and high strength is like really strong on Gauss. Especially if you're doing a weapon platform build and then you get rid of Thermal Sunder and instead of Thermal Sunder you go for Roar or some other weapon platform ability. It's really good on him. He's really strong with it. But like, Varuna, just because I don't know much about her, I can't really say one way or another. Status priming with her augments? Yeah, she's absolutely fantastic. She's got some great status priming capabilities. She's got high damage output. How about Citrine with Breed Surge over her 4? That's a very fun build. I have seen... Now, Pika, you also have to remember, I play this game for 40 hours a week. So, like, I'm not trying to diminish your cool excitement, so I apologize. I'm definitely not trying to diminish your cool excitement, because we all have that moment where we're like, this is how this works, it's so cool! So I apologize if I diminished that excitement for you at all. This was not my intention. But, Citrine with Breed Surge over her 4. That could be neat. Typically, I don't see people helmet over her 4th because her 4th's augment is just so strong. So it'd be interesting to see what else you're doing with the build, because her 4th augment is like, hey, I heard you like playing Harrow, but you don't feel like playing Harrow, so here you go. You can play Harrow while not playing Harrow. Enjoy. And Breed Surge is just one of the best helmet abilities in the game, like, hands down. Absolutely hands down. Scared of what you do with the Gauss if you didn't exclusively run speed build? I mean, just do whatever you want. Did I see? No, I didn't take a look at it, sorry. I'm not very good at keeping an eye on what's going on the Discord server because I'm just so busy with other things. So I haven't really been taking just while taking care of myself the last couple of days especially, I've just been very away from keyboard. So if it was any time recently, Teddy, no, I haven't taken a look at it yet. I apologize. Citrine's so good, actually. I've seen most people put Citrine, like, Helminth over Citrine's first ability. Maybe not always with Breach Surge doing that, but I have seen people usually Helminth over her first ability. Not for, I think, any real particular reason. I think that just her fourth augment is so strong that it's like, a lot of people don't want to get rid of that. Why are you yelling at me, Teddy? What did I do this time? Says Breach Surge is godlike. You haven't yet to notice it do anything? Oh, it's crazy good. It's really, really strong. Another crazy name, DJ Rom Swing Maximum Worm. I like that one. I like that one. I'll swing your worm. Her 4 is really good, and but Breach Surge with her 3 and 1 have funny interactions. And maybe Arcane Impetus? Does she have enough status effects to make Arcane Impetus worthwhile, though? Radiation, the 4 base, slash? Yeah, I could see that working. Although, again, I don't really play much Citrine, so she's another frame that I don't really have all the knowledge on. She's one that I need to learn more. Can Baron, you just unlock the Steel Path, and even though you have unlocked all your max, you deal no damage. You don't have any corrupted mods or whatnot. Is there anywhere you should farm for specific mods? Okay, so do you have galvanized mods? Because once you start getting to the Steel Path, you need to start looking at sort of build optimization. You have galvanized mods? Okay. So the biggest thing, the way that I like to look at it is non-Steel Path is you learning the basics of the game. Steel Path is you learning how to build a build. And then you know, go from there depending on what you're doing on the Steel Path, you know what I mean? So if you want to, you can shoot me an in-game message with your build and I can give you some recommendations, which I'm very happy to do once I'm done doing my weeklies here on the whole Vania tile set. But the corrupted mods are a really, really important thing. Most builds run 1 or 2 or even more of the corrupted mods. A lot of my builds run like 2 or 3, if I'm being honest. Because usually a Warframe needs 1 of 2 stats. Or like 2 of 4 stats is what I mean, sorry. They need like range plus strength, or duration plus range, or efficiency, and etc, right? So if you don't have your corrupted mods yet, definitely something I would recommend. Because they are just that powerful. Like straight up, they're just that powerful. Arbitration, daily, weekly, hourly. They are hourly. Okay, I run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sure. 500 Scaldra Troop. Valamir's birthday, and then we're done. Okay. So grab this one. Increase ability strength. Yeah. Oh, we're not done that one yet. 500 Scaldra Troop. Get out this moment, but thanks for the tip anyway. No worries. The other thing that I can always, like when you can get onto Warframe, feel free to shoot me over builds. The other thing, of course, that you can do is join our Discord. And come join our Discord. 7-month breaks in Sevagoth Prime release. What are the current companions robots? Oh my gosh, yeah, oh my. All biologic companions just got a major rework after Sevagoth came out during the Komi and 5 Fates patch. So they're very, very different than what they were previously. Right now, my go-to companions are the Nautilus, the Panzerwolfenpfeiler, and the Helmut Charger and the Pharaoh Predacite. They are my 4 go-to and the ones that I personally enjoy the most right now. Okay, what do we have to do here? Now, what was it? 500 Scaldras? Why would it cancel me out completely and not just go back a menu? Weird. Scaldra. Haven't even finished building the characters you want? No worries, you'll get there. You'll get there. You will get to that point. There's no big rush. But yes, there are a ton of different fantastic companions right now. They're all doing incredibly, incredibly well. Trying to get a Pharaoh Predacite? Yeah, the Pharaoh Predacite is like my biggest one that I like the most right now. I'm enjoying it the most at the moment. Incredibly fun, very useful for giving extra toxin damage, can proc and activate Archon Stretch. Super great. Specific frame, Ophanum Eyes on. Dagath and Zaku both love Ophanum Eyes, in my opinion. Dagath with her augment for her 3rd ability is like Ophanum Eyes' best friend. Yeah, Corvax is also good on, although he doesn't really need an armor strip. If you're doing his new build with his, the augment for his new 4th, is very good, yes. So if I were in a survival mission, which is supposed to have the highest enemy density of all missions, and I were a pack of roving Scaldra, where would I be instead of near the only person that I'm supposed to be fighting? Like, legitimately, where the fuck are they? Oh, they're all fighting Tekrai! Oh, that's great! That's exactly what I want them all to be doing. They really need to clean this up! Just give me Scaldra on a Scaldra mission, give me Tekrai on a Tekrai mission, baby, let's go! Just give me one or the other. I just want to know what I'm fighting, so that I can do my job and I can do my quests pretty please. Thoughts on Gotha Prime? Very strong. Fun little weapon. Primed Reach on my Umbra. I have Archon Reach, but not on my Umbra. Nope. You don't understand how it's hitting so far out with a heavy attack? Because the heavy attack now has an aura blade to it, just like normal Excalibur, and just goes. That was one of the changes that came with Excalibur in Techron Encore with all the other Exalted changes. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna reset and hope that I get a tile where I can actually fight some Scaldra. I think that's what's gonna happen here, because I've had 120 enemies in 3 minutes. So we're just gonna leave, because the game doesn't want to give me enemies to fight. There's like a few tile sets where there's no infested show up. Just, we didn't get that there, sadly. Last calendar mission? No, I got one more after this one, I think. I don't know, I got some more. Should do it with more people? You mean the people who can then just steal all my enemies that I'm trying to kill? It sounds like not a good plan to me. Why are you not taking any damage? Oh, is this thing just not taking damage? Or is that thing not taking damage? Sheesh. No, no, the Hulvania missions are basically made to be solo only, because they do, the enemy spawning is a little bit funky here. You should really just be playing this solo. There's no reason to do these, in a group, unless, of course, you're doing that for fun. Just do brand new coda? That's what I do too, yeah. Yeah, but when I have a schedule and things that I need to get done in a day, I can't do that, Teddy. If I was just playing with friends, I'd be like, yeah, I don't care, let's do it together, let's hang. But I got stuff to do. So I don't got time for that. So I just do it solo because it's faster. Usually. Always. Give me my energy, nerd! Steal my energy. Do, 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 do. That's only gone one round? Oof. Oof. Yeah, if you need to reset your week, your options, just go in solo. I don't understand why people do that. You're out of different hellos. Understood. Welcome in, Sushi. How you doing? What you up to today? Finally got on the stream. Well, welcome on in. Gluttony, how you doing today? A couple of decrees and anything becomes viable. It's true. It's like, it's one of the reasons why I say, in order to do the Steel Path circuit, you know, you just take this most survivable thing you have, frame you have, because decrees will give you damage. Give me my enemies, bring me your flesh, I want you to die. The original Evangelion, yeah, Evangelion, I don't like Evangelion. I think that show and its creator needs lots of therapy. Not a fan of Evangelion, personally. No Virgin Circuit because a bunch of melee degrees, which makes it funny for immortal combat. That's true, actually. Building the phage. Yeah, I wish that there was a phage, coda phage. That would be really cool. It's hella weird. It is. It's very weird. It's a thing, all right. It's a thing. I'm not a fan of it. Are we going to spawn baddies in my area? Looking for local bad people in my area. Any single evildoers? Not a fan of Evangelion or Death Note? I like Death Note, but it's okay. It's not as good as everyone says it is. It's very good, but it's not like, we're not talking Miyazaki. It's no Miyazaki. You know, anything that Studio Ghibli touches is in fact gold. Can confirm. After we finish this, check out a ribbon that you rolled. Yeah, send it over. My in-game name is in the description of the stream. I'll take a look at it when I'm done doing all my stuff. I'll take a look at it all when I am, I got like a bunch of PMs right now, so it might take me a minute to get to yours, but sit tight. Yeah! Yeah! Enemies, can you spawn somewhere close to me? Anywhere close to me. Pretty please. Yep. Hellsing Ultimate? Yeah, of course. I watched Hellsing Ultimate when it was first out. I think that that's probably one of my favorite series. It's very, very well done. The regular Hellsing, not so good. Hellsing Ultimate, where it's at. He's actually stuck it to the comic rather than, you know, doing usual early 2000 anime things of cutting stuff out and messing up stuff. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, we're almost done. Ziff here, welcome in. Thanks very much for following. Nope. Oh, we have to go into the tunnels. Into the way, douche nozzles. Hellsing Unbridged? Hellsing Unbridged is fun, but like, you know, the original is also incredible. Hunter x Hunter? Did they get back? Like, is Hunter x Hunter back, like, actually being made? Because the guy went on, like, a 7,000-year hiatus. And then it just wasn't being made for, you know, literally 20 years, I think it was. My screen just went dark again. Okay.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Flee! I yearn for the mines. They're restarting animating. That's actually kind of surprising that they're actually doing it. They're actually doing something! What the? Sure, power gains, why not? Ugh, fine, I'll send a message to Velmir. Fine, let me get out of this. What was the wildest birthday you ever had? Besides the one where I'm trapped in a time loop with a bunch of genetically mutated weirdos as a genetically mutated weirdo, with my once estranged wife, who I'm now back together with, in a techno-apocalypse under siege by merciless religious freakos, in a city that I came to looking for my adopted daughter, who got hollowed out and used like a Sunday morning cartoon puppet by an evil void god, but now I have no idea what's left of her, so I'm holed up in a decrepit dead mall serving drinks to shell-shocked cities, and said list of previously mentioned genetically mutated weirdos, besides that one, the one with the penguins. But you didn't tell me about the penguins! Alright. You fucking tease. I like Velmir. You fucking tease. Okay, let's see what we got. Mythical? I accept your friendship. Okay, Key, what do we got? We have a Gauss! Surging Blades? Weird. Like it. Only thing I can recommend here is Arcane Aegis. This build probably won't need a whole lot of energy. this is quite energy intensive. Nah, like it. I would still go Arcane Aegis over multi-augmented though. Temple? What you got for them? Yeah, it looks great. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Looks good. I like it. I'm Glueless. Welcome in, Glueless. Hirio, what do we got? Wukong, Umbrals, Prime Flow, Adaptation, Blind Rage, Augur Message. So one thing that I might recommend is swapping out Augur Message for his augment for his 4th ability. Take a look at that. It's really strong. Other than that, this all looks great. Yeah, get your mods maxed out when you can. Multi-augmented for more duration. I would actually probably lean heavier into strength. But if you're going with the duration as to counteract the energy loss here, also good. How many infested frames do we have? Technically all of them. Iron Staff, Influence, Viral Influence. Okay. You could go with damaging AoE instead of viral if you wanted to, but that's personal preference, and otherwise what you have on your build looks good. Banshee, Y Fiber. Y Fiber. That's my only question. Y Fiber. Italy Gravity. What do we got? We got ourselves an Equinox. Archon Stretch, you're running Pillage. Is this for day form or night form? Energy transfer. So you're switching between the two and you're playing the clone form. Never mind. Okay, so you put it over Pillage. Over here, makes sense. Send to Summoner's Wrath, which will give the duality clone extra damage. Armor. I would probably swap this out for health personally, or Rolling Guard. Armor or Adaptation. I would swap this out for Rolling Guard or Adaptation. Because you have no health to work with, so your armor's not doing much, and you're shield tanking / shield gating by using Pillage. So I would either lean in further into the Pillage for Adaptation, or Rolling Guard to get off status effects, etc., etc. I would probably go Rolling Guard, or I would probably go Adaptation on here, because of course Pillage does give you a status cleanse, so you don't need Rolling Guard status cleanse. Otherwise, the build looks cool. May, what'd you send? Valkyr? Ooh, May, I love that. Sam. What we got here? Okay, so you're throwing Ophanum Eyes over his 2nd ability. So you're throwing it over the walls, which I think is the right choice. Fiber, Vitality, Fused Crucible, Blind Rage, Carnage Carapace. Why not more strength on here? Why this and not just Umbral Intensify? Is my only question. Yeah, that's my only question. Why this and not Umbral Intensify? Because that will give you 77% more power strength, feeding Ophanum Eyes significantly greater armor strip and damage, armor strip and slow, and it will also help out with Crucible Blast damage a bit more, and also Pillars. That's the only thing I would say. Swap this out for Umbral Intensify. Otherwise, looks good. Metal Twig, what do we got? We got Titania. Crepuscular. So you're doing an Evade Titania. That's cool. Precision. Okay, so you're just doing a bunch of damage. Precision Intensify. Yeah, that makes sense because you just need duration. You got a ton of duration. You got a ton. You don't need any range on here. With some decent strength. Okay, looks good. Nothing major of note. Okay, so you're going full status on here. with Enervate for the critical damage, so that's why you're running these two, or critical chance. Diffusion, Lethal Torrent, Galvanized Shot, Convulsion, Frostbite, Pistol Pestilence. Yeah, it looks good. Nothing of note. Looks great. Other than maybe swap these elements around and get Viral Heat, but that's a personal preference more than anything. I find Viral Heat outperforms most things these days still. And your Zaku appearance. Skeleton. Cyber, what do we got? Varuna? Ooh. Ooh, Pody. I would... If this were mine, I would try to get more definition between this black, this pinkish, dark pinkish color, and this red. It all kind of blends in together, and you kind of lose some things in here. That's my only big recommendation on that. Maybe get a little bit more contrast. Magistar, crit chance, heat, melee damage, heavy attack efficiency. You probably wouldn't be able to sell this for a lot. Because of that negative heavy attack efficiency, a lot of people take the Magistar in for heavy slam builds. If you're like me and you don't use heavy slam builds or slam builds in general, this is a nice Riven. Because that's your base damage, that's some critical, and your heat, which means that you can replace the 60/60 heat mod if you were planning on putting one on, and instead get yourself a bunch of heat damage, some base damage, and critical chance. It's not necessarily a high status based weapon, depending on which version of the Magistar you're using. It's only got 20% status, so you're probably wanting to lean more into that critical side, so that having that base damage there instead of a prime pressure point, it's not a bad choice. Yeah, so if you're looking to sell this, I would say you're probably not going to get a whole lot for it, because that minus heavy attack efficiency. Heavy slams is kind of the meta with this weapon. If you are just doing it for your own self and doing light attack builds, very nice, Riven. Very, very nice. Yo, Mustard, what you up to, dude? Sushi, what do we got? Equinox? Energy transfer, rolling guard overextended, no helmets. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. I don't know how you're keeping yourself alive, though, is my only comment. I don't know how you're keeping yourself alive. Rolling guard will keep you alive a little bit, but, like, and swapping back and forth will give you extra shields and so on and so forth. So if you're doing the swappy backy-forthy thingy, could be cool. It's only for night form? Oh, okay, then yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're doing. So yeah, if you're living night form, then you get extra shields. Alright. Yeah, it could be neat. Pizza, what do we got? Gauss? Decent duration. You should get more duration on here. Get more duration on here. Get rid of this. Replace this with more duration. Replace this with more duration. He's not a health tank. Pizza. He is a shield tank, if anything. So, because this gives you, what one is it? One of these two gives you a bunch of, extra shield regeneration. So, typically, people go into the shield side of things with, Gauss. And, like, shield regeneration rate and arcane ages. You probably don't have enough health here to make Arcane Bellicose worthwhile. Just as a heads up. But if you're just going full strength, that could actually be pretty neat. Yeah, that could be pretty neat, just going, like, full strength. Melee prototype of your next one? Okay. Yeah, but typically you want more duration. You typically want to be leaning more into shield tanking and shield gating. So, yeah. Yeah. Key, what do we got? Ember? Ooh, buddy. Blue, white, black, and gold. It's classic. It's a classic. Looks nice. Like it. Like it. Mythical, what do we got here? Ravenous augment. Digital mutations act while in the infestation. The base 60% chance increases with power strength, and multiple stacks are possible above 100%. That's pretty interesting. Wow, 3 augments though? I guess this is just replacing Umbral Intensify, or Umbral Vitality. Interesting. I usually don't see people run this one. I usually see, like, this one and this one. So that's kind of neat. I would probably run some more duration here if it was me. I would probably run some more duration for both this and Parasitic Link. But 6 of one, half dozen another, personal preference, right? Does look really cool though, Mythical. I'm excited to see sort of how that plays out. Okay, Kaya, what do we got? Hydroid, Necros, Jade, Cedo, Riot, and Volnus. Melee combo chance. Casting ability reduces armor. Max energy reduced by 75%. Ammo restored by drops and gear reduced by 75%. Alright. This is painful. Understood. Understood. Legacite Harvest, Exterminate, Hell Scrub. Alright. Alright. How doth I do this? How doth I do this? Doth thy think thy be... Well, we gotta do all of this. So, do I go for the Necros and just be a big old tanky lad? Or do I go with Jade and be a supporty person? Both valid. Both valid. Or do I just play Hydroid and have fun with it and see how bad it goes? What else we got here? Yeah, that's fine. 2 Legacite spawn each round and twice as many captures are needed for success. That should be fine. Okay, so we'll go... Did they fix this search? No, they did not fix this search. That one... Animator drop peers, sure, that one. And what about you? Sealed armor, enemies for non-weak point hits. Techrot Masmites swarm out of shadows throughout the mission. Murmur, enemies join the Scaldra. Okay, that should all be fine. That should all be fine. Let's grab the thing that gives me more PLA picks. On damage, 10% chance to receive toxic side effect. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hey, Professor, how you doing? Oh, sorry, everybody. Quick ad break here. See y'all in a minute. What am I still missing? I'm still missing 6 of them? No, 7 of them. Weird. Which one of you gives me opinion on Ureli Prime coming out? We kind of already knew that Ureli was coming. So very excited because Ureli's fantastic, and soon people will actually understand how good Ureli is. Other than that, not really much to say. Sure, that one. Okay, so then the question is Jade, Necros, or Hydroid? The Riot, the Volnus, and I guess Jade? When did they confirm her? They confirmed her like an hour or 2 ago. Yeah, I'm very excited for Ureli. Ureli's an absolutely fantastic, fantastic frame. Underplayed because people are scared of learning how to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. 500. And I'm running some decent efficiency, so we should be fine. Yeah, it's on all the socials. All of the stuff with Ureli, it's on all of them at this point. Confirm. And we'll just throw on an extra bunch of energy because we have minus 75% energy for this mission, so we're just gonna throw on a bunch of energy. There we go. Off we go. More work. Opinion on Mirage, incredibly strong gun platform frame, but nothing's changed with her in about 10 years. She's still the exact same thing that she's always been, of just how much strength and duration can I throw on this Warframe. Riot and Volnus. Alright, ad break's over. Who's joining me for Temporal Archimedia? I got room for 3. Riot. And Volnus. Turbo, Teddy, remember your game name? Yes, but what I want is to have energy to cast my abilities. This mission has 75% reduced energy. So yes, I do want orange shards, but not for what I'm doing right now. Because one of our challenges here this week is max energy reduced by 75%. If there's no one else who shamelessly takes a spot, done. Get in here. Get in here, nerd. Cyber. Oh, yeah. In general, yeah. You want to be building for that, for the heat damage and the heat procs there. Alright, JP. Turbo, you should have an invite there too. Stop messing with our energy economy. But that's kind of the whole point of these missions specifically, right? The whole concept of them is to get us to rethink, redo, retry, do different things. So, like, it actually makes sense here to do it this way. Zaku from a sushi. Oh, I love that. That's super weird. What would I like for a new frame that comes out to have? That's an excellent question. What do I want? I would like to see more things doing with companions. Sushi, that looks fantastic. I would like to see more stuff with the companions. Like, I want I mean, my dream is for Oberon to have a exalted Kubro. Like, that's my dream. What is this? Oh, it's a Voyage build. I was like, what is this? Oh, it's Voyage. Gloom from a Voyage. I mean, you haven't done that in a while. More strength. You don't have enough strength on here. Yeah, you don't care about this much range, I would say. I would even go further into strength. Interesting, like, you're doing it this way. If you're doing, like, a Gloom, I would even throw on... I would remove, like, I don't know, something from here. This, maybe. And put on the, Vex Armor augment.
Finally, I get
But,
to
you
go
know,
for coffee
up to you.
without getting- Well, fancy seeing you here. Got a set of crisis events lined up.
Okay, we're all good. What is it?
On each one.
Hell Scrub, Scaldra, Legasite Harvest, and Exterminate. So everyone huddle together. We all gotta pretend we're friends and stand on top of the life support pod. And then just do the rest of these missions like normal. The Dururgia, I'm fairly certain is... Isn't that a dojo? Is that a dojo or a market board one? Yeah, it's a market board one. So you can just buy its blueprint from the market and go over there. Decide to hop over here and check out the stream. You love the TikTok build videos. Well, fantastic. Welcome on in. If you like the stuff on TikTok, you should also check me out on YouTube. Largely because TikTok is evil. I mean, they just don't like Canadians, but they are evil. But also, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry for the little wait. Had to clear your dishwasher. It's all good. We're chill. We chills. I try to be like one of the chiller people out there. We're in no rush. A viral slash user to a blast user? I just use everything. Depends on the weapon. Some weapons, viral slash. Some weapons, other stuff. I'm a chill guy. I try to be. I try my best to be. Blast on the new core? Oh yeah, blast on especially chain beams is like criminally good. So, go stand near a life support pod, pretend we're all friends near a life support pod, pretend we're all friends near a life support pod. Just pretend you're friends with your friends at a life support pod. Oh, your tornadoes are making it difficult to shoot that thing. That's okay, we'll be fine. Here's some fireballs. Why aren't you using your alt fire, Zenosfire? Someone might be saying, and the answer is because I've got no energy pool. Oh, I can hold click this. What am I doing with my life? Why don't I just hold click this? That's so much easier. Duh. Found blast is great on the Hema if you had punch through on it. Yeah, punch through, like, if you have high amounts of shots, punch through is very, very strong. I can't hit this from here. Understood. Hey, my frame rates, where'd they go? Nobody knows. Also, if you hang out sort of wherever I'm hanging out, I am putting healing pads down, so like you can just like chill near me and you'll be fine. I'm playing Jade. You know, you'll have a grand old time. You just join the mission randomly and the mission's completed before you load in? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, that happens. Oh, that uses so much of my energy. Holy smokes. Pillage, it's not cheap in this economy. Yeah, so anything that has like a high fire rate, I tend to lean towards blast. Sort of going back to that conversation. Just the high blast, like blast does really, really well when you can apply multiple stacks of 10. Because once it gets down to 10, then it explodes, and then it resets, and then you get more damage, blah, 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 blah. But you do want to be kind of running that, where's the Babu? Babu? Oh, gotta back up from the door. Too close to the door. Still too close to the door. Hold the door. Huddle. I don't know if that was a player or a pet. It was a pet. We're good. Yeah, this is a super easy week. Only problem being the energy economy, but even then, not even that big of a deal. It should be a little bit bigger of a deal when we're doing the Technosite harvest. But not that big of a deal here right now. How many of these little judgment wells can you have out at once? I forget. Is it 3? It is 3. Look at that. It's 3, chat. It's 3. Number 3, my lord. Number 3. How dare? Hey, look, it's a Babu! Babu, what are you doing over here? Fave loadout? My Nezha loadout. Yeah. Nah, no one can convince me to stop playing Nezha. I will only play Nezha. If I had the opportunity to only play one Warframe for the rest of the time, it would be Nezha. Good old Nezha. An exalted minigun? Imagine. That would actually be pretty fun. I'd be down for that. Why not? Let's go crazy. Let's just go absolutely crazy. Do the best on the best, oh yeah. Each one a War Machine styled Warframe. I'm trying to think if we have anything that would like fall under that. I assume you mean War Machine as in like from the Avengers. I assume is what you mean by that. You're gonna wait for 2 more years for my vid on the Furus Incarnon? It's like one of the most popular weapons. Everybody's got a video for that. Should you get Nezha Prime? Yes. Absolutely. You should get a Prime of every Warframe if you have the opportunity to. But especially Nezha Prime. Yeah, I gotta go farm a bunch of, whatchamacallits. The, Pathos Clamp, so that I can, you know, get more Incarnon stuff done. But, like, Pathos Clamp farm is just annoying. Almost annoying as Flynn! Can't believe that Flynn guy, right, chat? That Flynn guy, just the worst. Oh, hi, Flynn. Oh, hi, Mark. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? I'm kidding, of course. We love Flynn around here. What you been up to, man? Welcome in. How's your day today? How's your stream? I hate you. No, you're genuinely one of the kinder content creators out there. You're like straight up a G. F that Flynn guy. What the hell? Got blues? Sad about it? I'm worrying about the blues right now, too. I have 20 blues right now. I don't need any more. Just talking about how much he hated me, Flynn was? That makes sense. That tracks, yeah. Flynn starting drama again? Always. Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Settle on in tight, and once we're done our temporal Archimedia, we will get a giveaway going here to thank Flynn for the raid. We like to do giveaways whenever people raid, just to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit on tight. Now, of course, Flynn, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry. I get you. I appreciate you. I would love for you to hang out, but if you got to get going, not a worry in the world. Otherwise, chat, how's it going? What y'all working on? How's life? How are your weeklies? Did you get Tau Forged purples? Because that's what I want. I want only Tau Forged purples. Please. Please, Lotus. Tau Forged purples. Okay, let's get out of here, squad. Escape! Escape! Does control not go down anymore? No? Okay, it still is. Chat is collecting blue shards. If I could get rid of my blue shards... So, Flynn, can you, like, just start dropping on social media or something and, like, tagging Reb in it that we need a shard conversion system so that we can convert shards into other color of shards? Are you already on it? Yeah, okay, good. Good, Flynn, because they listen to you. They don't listen to me. They don't know I exist. Good. I love you, Flynn. You're the best. Flynn's a true homie. Flynn understands. The lightning rod of hate from the developers for the good of Warframe's community. You did your weeklies with Flynn, so guess how it went? I understand. I understand. Smoggen Dragon, thanks for the follow. Naughty Reaper, thanks for the follow. Daj the Dead, thanks for the follow. You are the hates. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hasmeen, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in as well. I got a blue too, Flynn! Cheers, bud! Fuck. Your frames are gone? No, it's right there. It's right here. It's one of these ones. One of these three. Blue. I want some blue. Becky loves blue. You want some fuck? The Flynn curse is real. Flynn, if you cursed me, for the love of God. You don't need this curse? You have 15 Tau Forged blues? What the? Why can't my bike turn right? And by right, I mean left. It just can't turn left at that intersection. It's hitting a ramp, I understand. But, like, I don't want it to hit a ramp. It'd be really great if it didn't hit a ramp. Do we want... Yeah, we want weapon damage here. I wasn't looking that way when I hit that button, but thank you. No, but here's the problem, is I've always had bad luck. So, 21 Tau blues? What the frig, bro? I don't have a Prime Sure-Footed on my Jade, because I normally play Helicopter Jade. Interesting conundrum I'm now in. I typically play Helicopter Jade, and I don't have a Prime Sure-Footed. I'm addicted to Prime Sure-Footed. I can't survive without it. It's me with, like, snackums. I love snacks. Just give me snacks. Tau Forged Crimson for your first ever hunt? Screw you. How dare you come in here and flaunt your Crimson Shard like that. I mean, to be fair, I really don't want... well, I mean, Tau Forged Crimson does turn into a Tau Forged Orange or Tau Forged Purple, so I accept that one. Okay, remember, single target, focus fire, win day. All right, everybody, single target, focus fire, win day. That's the order of operations. Here's a single target right here. I've already got them marked for you. You're all heading to the one that's further from us and not the one that we're trying to kill. Single target, focus fire. I'm dead. Help. Okay, everybody, what's going on here? What's going on here, squad? Everybody step away from the monster with the aqua blades. It's going to kill you. Step away from the monster with the aqua blades. Here, I'll throw down a bunch of heals and try to keep you alive. Don't hug the monster's leg with the aqua blades. The aqua blades will fuck up your day. Can confirm, day has been already fuckled by it. Here, I've got lots of healing on the ground. Just stand back away from the aqua blades. Okay, kill the one that's running. Only one of them runs. That one, the one that's marked, kill that one. It's gonna kill us. But he's cute? He's not cute. There's nothing cute about this. Look at this. If you think this is cute, you probably also like pugs and sphinx cats, unless you're weird. Actually, pugs aren't cute. Sphinx cats, I don't understand. Sphinx cats definitely falls under the... Why, though? Yes, JP, I am calling you out. How did you know? Okay, go get the other one. Go, 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 go. This one's getting captured. We gotta go capture the other one. Go, go, go. Don't stand around. This other one's running away. Go, go. Honest, welcome in. How you doing? Now, like I said, everybody, we'll get a giveaway going here once we are done. Sit tight. Oh, you know what I just realized? This weapon has infinite ammo. So I don't care about the ammo efficiency problem this mission has. Oh, that's beautiful. There's no giveaway happening right now, Default. You weren't paying attention. Default, I am emotionally and literally pointing and laughing at you. Nerd. No. No. When you go down, make sure you put a waypoint on your body, everybody. In this game mode, your body doesn't always show up for us to know where to res you. So if you go down and you go into operator for last gasp, make sure you put a waypoint down on your body. Just as a heads up. This, especially in temporal Archimedia, for some reason, it gets real messy. Oh, no, don't worry, Teddy, you didn't know. It's just for some reason your waypoint on your body disappears and then we can't res you. And we do want to res you. I know that sounds crazy. We do actually want to res you. So help us help you. Put a waypoint on your body. Spade and neuter your children. I mean cats. Don't spade or neuter your children. That's eugenics, and that's illegal. You hated this one this week. Solo Prime was a pure bullet hose, and just sponge. You had to use your Sycoris Prime to do the damage to Legocytes. Yeah, I got lucky. I got the Riot, which has an infinite infinite ammo pool because of its reload mechanic. So I don't care. Through the power of being a content creator and having 17,000 builds, I have everything. Are you the real Legocyte or are you the fake Legocyte? You're the fake one. Get out of here, nerd. No one likes you. You're not my real Legocyte. Are you the real Legocyte? That's real Legocyte. Kick his ass, chat. I'm throwing heals down on the body. Hopefully they don't got the spinny blades sad now. Ow, ow. Stop it with the knockdowns. Hey, Zenos, why do you always use Prime Sure-Footed? Man, I don't know. I haven't been able to move for 40 seconds. I don't know. Why do we use Prime Sure-Footed? That's why, chat. That's why we use Prime Sure-Footed. Right there. Zarv? How dare you show up like this? How dare you? Someone give Zarv a shout out. How freaking dare you? Shout at Zarv very aggressively. Hi Zarv, how you doing? Good job too. I'm apparently losing my mind. Why don't I throw down my 1 to revive? Because I forget that that's a thing! Ow! All right. Here. Well, someone res me. There you go. Okay, everyone rezzed? Everyone's rezzed. Okay, where's the other legacy? You followed us this whole way? That's honestly impressive. Good for you. Ah! No, get off of me! Stop it! Spinny blades of depression. Step away from the legacy. Put your hands in the air and step away from the legacy. It will chop up your testicles. And if you don't have testicles, it will chop up everything else. What do you get from killing a legacy? Depression, mostly. Aw, Sam, you tried to beat my joke. I beat you to it. Nah, I beat you to my joke. Yo, Lex, how you doing? All the homies are showing up today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the world record for the most heat procs on an enemy? I don't know. I'm sure there is one, and it's probably some person who sat in a simulacrum for 17 hours just applying heat stacks over and over and over again. Also, why is my ammo not going down so I can reload? Oh, now it is. Why was that doing that? Weird. I've seen up to, I think, like, at least 900. On the 1000 eye boss, or not the 1000 eye boss, the regular version of the 1000 eye boss, I've seen up to like that much. With Nezha, I can get up to 800 in 2 casts if there's enough enemies. Well, I mean, technically, if there's enough enemies, I can get up to 1 billion with you know, 2 casts. But, you know, that's a lot of baddies would need to be nearby. It's over 9,000? No, it's not actually. It sadly isn't. It's weirdly enough not anywhere close to over 9,000. It's only 8,999.999999999. It's really weird. Apex Tank should be the mode on ETA. What is wrong with you? Did I get a TennoCon ticket? I did, and then I had to refund it because it was not something that I could afford due to real life stuff happening. I did actually get a ticket, and I had a hotel room and everything ready to go, but I had to cancel it. Yep. Favorite helmet's heat ability? Pyrotechnics. It is the best helmet heat ability. Why don't you just roll? Yeah, I was gonna go and just, unfortunately, it was not something that I could afford. Real life got, I needed to get a new graphics card, and my jaw issue is not covered by universal healthcare here in Canada. So I had to make the unfortunate decision to not go to TennoCon this year, but hopefully I'll go next year, and hopefully I'll get invited for next year. It's all good. It happens. 'Tis what it is. What does Pyrotechnics do for a build as a helmet? Hard for you to tell from just the description. Damage. It deals big damage. I'll go beg to give Zenos. No, they'll give me a Zenosfire content creator one day. If they'll get Zenosfire content creator. They'll give me a Warframe content creator if they feel like it. It's all good either way. I will not be surprised if they don't accept me. It's fine with me either way. Come back! Stop running! Okay, we have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We have a minute and a half of ads. so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not going to miss much. Other than JP and Cyber falling on your butts. And Turbo. Hello, welcome to Zenosfire Resing Services. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. If you hug the Legosite, you might die. Take that information at your own pace. Prime sure-footed. Please. Ow! Prime sure-footed, please. Are you actually not taking damage? What is going on here? Excuse you? You one-shot my operator? Excuse you? Hi, JP. How you doing, bud? What you up to? You've been following me for 3 years? I thought I recognized your name. Ah! Help! By the way, did you know that if you go down into that form and another person went down and also has last gasp up, that you can res each other while also last gasping? Hey, 3V, welcome in. So that you can chain res each other and then you don't die if you have more than 2 people in the squad? Yes. Pro tip, nerds. All right, let's go. We got just an exterminate next. Should be nice and easy. And then, like I said, we got a giveaway to thank Flynn for the raid. So we'll get that going here in a minute here. You love Payday 2 res mechanic? Is it a Payday 2 res mechanic? Yeah, Ant, I think you're actually a founder of my channel. No, you're not. No, that's not true. That's not true. Oh no, you popped in when I was playing Risk of Rain 2. That's what it was. We were talking Risk of Rain 2. It was one of my days off Warframe playing Risk of Rain 2. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming since 2021. I haven't been streaming seriously until like the past 2 years. And I've been now streaming full-time for the past 2 years. Hoping that everything goes well and all is happy in time. But yeah, I've been full-time streaming since January 2023. I had to take a extended break, in 2023 due to mental health stuff. And then came back to streaming and streamed Warframe full-time, basically for the past, 15 months? Oh, don't forget, it's weak point hits only, squad, or everybody. Just here, we were wondering why you're doing no damage. Weak point hits is what you need to do. So yeah, I've been streaming now full-time, since, for Warframe streaming, 2024? No. JB, there you are. When was it? How many followers did I have in 2022? Like, really low. Really, really low amount. I got, affiliate in less than 2 weeks. It's a mission modifier for this one, Jade Rabbit. Also, hey, I saw you sneak in. How you doing today? It's one of the mission modifiers for, Temporal Archimedia this week. Yeah, I got affiliate, like, within a week or... No. Malpheus would remember. I got affiliate in less than 2 weeks. And then whose waypoint is this? Oh, that's just JP's waypoint. I'm just getting lost by my stupidity, don't mind me. And then I got partner. I was seriously going for partner for about the past 9 months. And I got it, just in March. Yeah, March, yes. And I've been making stuff on YouTube. I was doing it sort of on and off for, ow. Rude. I was doing it on and off for a couple of years. I tried to do it and didn't really take off, and then it didn't really take off again, and then I was like, okay, well, let's focus on just doing, the short stuff, and then the shorts just went crazy. And sort of the rest is history. Where the hell are the baddies? What's going on here? It's just these little dinguses. Thoughts on Varuna? Very strong. I don't really know enough about her to have thoughts, if I'm going to be honest. Actually, believe it or not, since he's in the squad and I can kidnap him and force him to answer you, JP's actually a huge Varuna spammer, and I can enforce him to answer your question of what are your thoughts on Varuna, JP? Because you love Varuna. 68 meters. Okay, I tried to res using my first ability. It didn't work. Ah! Why is my ammo not running out? Weird. Talking to you or Jade the Frame? Jade the Frame. Oh, eyes is the res. Eyes is the res, not the other one. That's right. That's right. Yes, that's what. I do need to relearn Varuna. Maybe we'll do that sometime this week. Because I haven't actually taken a look at her with any of her new augments or anything. She got a bunch of new augments relatively recently. So I should really give her another look over. And mess around with her more. Augment for her first ability? Okay, I'll have to give that a try. It's okay, we got you. You's fine. We shall Pulp it. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. That's what we live for right there. Yeah. Listen, every other patch sucks. You know why? Because it has 100% less ball pit. There's a calendar modifier from last week that replenishes a bullet if you apply status effect with said bullet. That's probably what's happening here. Thank you for that. I didn't realize that I had that. Because I just grab modifiers. I don't really pay attention because I don't think about them at all. There's a little dickhead here. Hello, little dickhead. A foam brick augment. Listen. I'm all for the foam brick pit. The message you sent on Discord by chance? Oh no, I've not. No. I was full AFK yesterday. I told my moderators I'm dead to the world. Please keep an eye on the Discord. Do not think that I am a real human being for the next 48 hours. And they were like, yes, sir, I'll take care of it. And they took care of it beautifully. No, I have not taken a look at anything. No. I've been fully unplugged for the past 24 hours just to try to reset my brain a bit. Good old mental health days. Sometimes you just gotta take care of yourself, you know? Because I have no one to take care of me. I'm so lonely. Factory reset Xenos? No, not a full factory reset. I'm not a real human being. It's true, I'm not. It's true. GG. GG. A hot shot? Did we actually get a hot shot? Oh, we got an escapist. But we did get a hot shot. Do love that. All right, so I got a question for everybody. Anyone who's like my streamer friends, who's got like good copyright-free music stuff? I got a credit bundle from Orb Valis. Thanks. Why though? Why did you give me a credit bundle? What's wrong with you? Seek help. Last mission results. No Archons. Boo, boo. No Archons. Boo. Cracking down on that? From what I've heard, they are cracking down on it. So I do want to, just be at the forefront of it and sort of, make sure that I'm not getting in any trouble with the authorities. But mainly just because you know, more music, different music. If all else fails, like, I'll just have my music playing for me and then have sort of copyright-free stuff for everybody else. It's not really, I don't think it's that big of a problem these days, but, like, I do want to be a little bit safe. What should you go for primary and secondary weapon? Primary? That's an excellent question. Primary. Cedo. Secondary. Dual Torxica Dual Coda, or Dual Torxica Coda. There you go. That's what you should do. Speaking of. Oh, sweetheart. Hello, my love. What do you got? Catabalist. Ooh, let's pull up the spreadsheet, chat. Let's spread them sheets. That's what I'm talking about. For legal reasons. What do we got? Hema and Pox are the only two that we need here. When do you reset? 1 day. Perfect. I don't need to think about you till tomorrow. Woo! We actually got a decent roll. Pox! Yas, queen. Yas. Sorry, give me 1 second, y'all. Coda variant of dual toxicist? Never. What was I doing? Where am I? Who am I? Am I even in real space right now? Yes, I am. What was I doing? Pox. What do you think? What do you think about this? What do you think? What do you think? Ah! Oh, it's only going to a 42%? Sad. Or 52%. All right. All right, chat. It was not as cool as I thought it was. I thought we got to another 60. We did not get another 60. We only got depression. 52. So also with Varuna, she's really simple gameplay loop. Use her 1 and go invis, get increased crit chance, status chance, crit damage, and a guaranteed bleed on your melee attacks. Prime with her 2nd and keep up her 3rd, and use her 4th if you want to subsume over. It's always how you played for her. There you go. There you go. Sorry, 1 second, I'm just dealing with a private message here. Hey, Kuroki, how you doing? All right, where are we at in our weekly cycle? That's an excellent question. I'm going to be right back, everybody. I need to go get some tea made and run to the washroom. And then, actually, I lied. What are we doing? We're doing a giveaway. Because Flynn rated us. So we're going to give away a Forma bundle. Whoop, that's not the right one. There you go. Type exclamation point, join everybody if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Forma bundle. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat. Type exclamation point, join. It can be your first message. We don't have any limitations like that here. It can be your first message. We've had 43 people win on their first messages. So it could be you. Honest05. It could be you. Hey, Dr. Evil, been a while. Good to see you again. So type exclamation point, join Twitch chat. We'll be back in just a hot second. I am going to run a quick ad break while I'm going to the washroom and making tea, just so that we don't have to watch ads later, because I'm not going to be here anyway, so it's a great time for you to watch an ad while you're typing exclamation point join. And as always, we're doing it so that new people don't get pre-roll ads if you don't like ads kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not going to miss much. Enjoy your ads. There's no boy there. I'm so sad. I'm back. Oh, it's terrifying, I know. Oh no. Also, just like as a catch up, Hazim, Hasmin, sorry, thank you very much for the follow. Smalkin Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Naughty Reaper, thanks for the follow. Dej the Dead, thanks for the follow. Oh, we got at least you, Dej, before. But just in case I was missing on people there. Get you caught up onto tanks. Hopping for Soulframe to get monies to unlock your other packs. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I want to play Soulframe tomorrow or not. Decaying Harvest, welcome in. Just because I need to do rep farming, and that's kind of just like boring at the moment. Because you're just doing the one mission over and over and over and over again in the same like little small area. It doesn't put it into the higher level area. So I'm not, and like maybe I just have been getting bad luck with that. And maybe it'll be spawning like that little quest in another area. I don't know. We'll find out. I have no idea. For I am but a dingus. Dingus the cat? Anyone know what I'm talking about with that? That's actually a reference. That's a really nerdy reference. Do you know who/what Dingus the cat is? Anyone at all? That's a nerdy reference. That is such a cat emote. That poor cat looks so just uncomfortable with its existence. And I really respect that cat. Any advice to get Brack and Detrin? Fight bosses. Actually, no, specifically don't fight bosses. That's a lie. Do invasions.
Do you ever wonder how many of those we're breaking just
Do these here. Here. It'll summon the bosses for you to fight. Speaking of, we haven't taken a look at these in a while. It'll cause them to come after you, the Grustrag 3 and the Zanuka Hunter. I don't think that there's another way to get the Detron or the Brack other than fighting those bosses, and you get those bosses to come after you by doing these here. Okay, while that giveaway is wrapping up. Oh! Oh, chat, I forgot! Ah! What do I need here? Umbra. Turbo! Congratulations, Turbo, you just won yourself a Forma Bundle! Courtesy of iFlynn's Raid. Please make sure to go give iFlynn some love. What? Why is that? I need to Google that. Why did that get caught by the auto mod? What? Why is that, what? Grats. There you go. Enjoy your prize. Why did that get caught by auto mod? What? That is the oddest auto mod that I've ever seen in my life. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I have never... I have no idea. I don't know why that got auto-modded. That's weird. We were just doing a quick little giveaway there. That's all. Okay, let's go to Demos and see if we are depressed. Common term? Like for grats, yeah. I've seen some very hard to explain ones. It might be that it's a non-proper thing in another language. Like in a not English situation. Which, like, I get it. If that's the case, that's the case. Disruption, Mirror Defense, Exterminate. We got Wukong, Mag, Gauss, Astilla. Wow. I've got nothing. Interesting. I've got Jack. Okay, let me say, all enemies overgrowth equal to 500%. Enemies can destroy that. Allies within 4 meters of enemies gain bunch of thing. How do you get access to the Archimedias? You gotta get rank 5 with the Associated Syndicate. What do we got here? Aspira, Axomati, okay, well... Chat, we might be having some bad times. We might be having some bad times. No, 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 no. Yeah, except my Axomati isn't cooked. It can cook, but mine is not cooked. The only option I have here for a weapon is the Astilla. I could just go Wukong and Monkey Man this. I could just Monkey Man this. Yeah, I don't have a Namisalo in Kernan. I think I just Monkey. Why am I disrespecting your boy Gauss? Because I hate you specifically. You specifically, Sam goes brr with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hold on, I gotta click your name to see how many R's you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate you specifically. Sam goes brr with 7 R's. Yeah. If you had 8 R's, you'd be fine. 6 R's, totally good. 7 of them, can't deal with you. Hate you. I'm kidding, clearly. Yeah, I guess we just go Monkey Man. We just monkey. Anything in here that, like, would mess up a monkey? Exterminate, we don't care. Enemies within 4 enemy meters, reduce movement speed, parkour speed, whatever. Twice as many Warframe, that's fine. All enemies have overguard equal to 50% of their maximum health. Alan, okay, yeah, this is fine. We'll just monkey it. Yeah. We'll just monkey it. Monkey. What do I think of Lavos Prime? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Wukong, and what do we have? Astilla. I actually really like the Astilla. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. Axomati. And what was our last option there? Do we have any good melees here? I don't think we did. Nami solo? Sure, Nami solo. Why not? Why not? Running relics later? Probably not today, Percy. Nami. There we go. I almost started breaking out into Lady Gaga there. And since we might as well we can throw some formas on these. Do I have builds for Lavos? Yeah, absolutely. It's over on the channel. There you go. Taking VV-D. Give them the D. Give them the D. Did I put Nami Skyla on? Ah, I did. Crap. Ah, crap. Oh well. Why isn't there a Nami solo prime? Right, chat? Why isn't that a thing? All right, who wants to join me for some monkey shenanigans? Some monkey-based shenanigans. Who wishes to join me for EDA? Got room for 3. Who wants to join me? Everybody and anybody. Want to know a fun fact? Depends on what your fun fact is. Do you have to have done the EDA before? I don't think so. Dr. Evil? Hell yeah. I would love for you to come join me, Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil, alright, you're not on my friends list. Can you let me know what your in-game name is? Oh, PDA sure, lurk exercise. Never mind, you're leaving. Au revoir. Australia has a bigger diameter than the moon. Huh. Interesting. JP! JP, it's just you and me, baby! Let's go! Not in, sorry. No worries, Dr. Evil. I just appreciate you hanging out. Don't you worry. We got room for uno mas! Or dozo mas. You suppose if you can? Well, you know, let's find out if you can. Let's find out. Do you ever set out to bastardize a frame's theme? No. I mean, I don't set out to. I end up doing that, yes. Is it important to farm Archon or Amalgam mods for Steel Path? Yes. Yes, you should get those. Yeah. Yeah. But you have unlocked ETA but not EDA? That is kind of weird. Did I know I'm cool? I'm definitely not that. You'll be a sub so you can carry on disruption so no one else volunteers. Yeah, if nobody else wants to volunteer, we do got Voyage is always happy to pop in and give us a hand. So if you want to come, just say so. Just come on down to Funky Town. Is the Sea-Doo? Yes. If you're talking about the gun that I'm thinking of, then yes. Where is it? It's right here. Right here. That's the spawn point. You spawn, and then you go, whee! And it's right here. Alternatively, you can just press Q and teleport to Necroloid. Speaking of... Hi, buddy! Hi, Bob! He's got a red shirt! Thanks, Bob! You're the best. I love Bob. I give Bob a hug. Bob, you want a hug? Oh my god, he's big. Oh, what a big boy. He needs a little hug. That's a good barb. There you go, buddy. That's a good barb. Very good barb. Very good barb. Seem you have to do the normal one before you leave? Yeah. If you haven't done the normal one, yes. You have to do the normal one. Okay, we need 2! And one is looking to do... You need a bird 3 atomicycle skin so you can ride into battle. I am down. Because that means that we can ride chocobos in Warframe. Yeah, but we got room now. Okay. Okay. Groggy, I just gotta time you out. You seem like you're bugged. I think you're bugged. There we go. We'll just go like that. You're fine. You're fine. You're not in trouble. You're just bugged. Scam cat. Orb. Dash phallus. You need a Cath? I need a Cath as an atomicycle too. Ooh, that's really pretty. That's a really pretty Valkyrie. Well, that's a really pretty, wait, no, come back. I'm judging your fashion without you knowing. I'm being a creep. Come back. I need to creep. Oh, I'm gonna creep on you. Oh yeah, that's the good fashion right there. Look at this guy. Hell yeah. Anyway. That one, that one, that one. We just need the gold, or the silver, purple, there we go. Shadow is worth the MR, but not worth the grind. Yeah, it's kind of whatever most people think. It actually, it was very strong when it first came out, but, you know. Ooh. Ooh. Lord Grims, thanks for the follow, welcome on in. The Giga Chat song, it's just, what's his face? Whatever those groups are, Beyond the Horizon. Drops on here? No, there's no drops anywhere. There's no drops. It's a Wednesday. Drops don't exist. Also, you'd get a notification the moment that you enter the channel if you were the drops, because that's how Twitch works. But no, there's no drops. Drops only happen for prime time and the international prime time, which is actually on Wednesdays, to be fair. It is actually on Wednesdays, so you're not wrong. But no, there's no drops here. And I don't think there's any drops anywhere at the moment. Decaying Harvest, how you doing today? Are there drops? Chat? I don't think so. Unless Warframe did something without telling all of us, which has happened before. To be fair. Melee River from Steel Path Circuit? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I may die a lot. I have no energy. Oh, we have gear embargo and can't go into operator. Interesting. This is gonna suck. Nora mix drops? Not here, at least. If they exist, they are not here. Oh, it was the international stream? Yeah, so that's like over, what, 4 or 5 hours ago? And then Deb stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time. A side-on? Actually, the side-on's pretty good right now, Percy. Because you can do some really interesting things with the side-on with the... do I have influence on this build, or is this the not influence build? With, what's it called? Doherty. Excuse me, sir. Where's this going? Where are you going? Over this way. I was actually right about your build. I don't know what I was right about your build, but I'm not gonna say that I'm usually right. But I'm not always wrong. Normally Wukong or Prime? Always Prime. If I have Prime, it's always a Prime. There's not really any major difference between the two. But if I have a Prime, it'll always be a Prime. Can you just stay on the ground? Thank you. Needed Umbral Intensify? Yeah! That's right! I did say that you needed Umbral Intensify. Are you enjoying the Umbral Intensify? As always, just like as a general thing, in case like anyone's new to me here, you should always take any build advice with a grain of salt. You know, test it out yourself, see how it feels, and like take it as inspiration to make your own cool thing. Don't just follow people blindly. I have been wrong so many times because Warframe is a absolute nightmare when it comes to random interactions with stuff. Not that that's bad, but it is very confusing. So, you know, just take it always as inspiration is the words I'm looking for. What do we got? Oh, JP's on a Gara? Easy game. Easy game, easy life. JP's got the Gara out. And I got a monkey boy. Monkey. Monkey Kong. Both of the other points are over here if you want to come over this direction. Excuse me, sir, come back. Chunky's dead? No! Chunky was my favorite! It was probably the Beatus that got him. Probably the Beatus. Hildren's is so snuggly with Rhino Signa. Does it? I should give that one a try. Well, if everyone's hanging out in this room, I guess I'll hang out where all the cool kids are at. I suppose. The Gillies Spy. I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name, but I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name. Teddy, if we have time today, I'll go through with you on normal EDA, and we'll just help you unlock it. On normal, Archimedia. And we can just help you unlock it. It's not like, we can help you unlock it. It's just sort of a time matter today. And if not me, then I am certain that there are other people who would be happy to give you a hand with it. And you can join our Discord community. That is not our Discord community. You can join our Funky Fresh Discord community if you feel like it. If you aren't already. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Grinding MR takes so long. Yeah, so if you want like the highest value thing is Warframes, companions, Warframes, that stuff will give you a lot more affinity than weapons. Quite literally double. Actually, necromechs are worth 8,000. To heaven. Well, there's only 2 necromechs? It's true, there are only 2 necromechs, and it does require 5 format each to get to that. Currently doing weapons, you forgot about companions? Yeah, companions are worth actually quite a lot. And sentinels are actually worth the most because on a per sentinel basis, you get waypoints? You get 9,000 reputation because each sentinel comes with their weapon, which is 3,000 on its own. So then you have 3,000 plus 3,000, or 6,000 plus 3,000 equals 9,000. North America math. Where's the baddie? Dead already. Okay, we're good. We gooch. A screaming rock! I love screaming rocks! Twitch, give me a V1. Twitch, give me a V1. Please, Twitch, give me a V1. I really want a V1. Please, give me a V1. Hey, look, a thing I need to kill. Hey, we failed the defense. No! I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You literally can't fail this mission. It's fine. It just means that we have to spend an extra whole second or two. I know, what are we gonna do with ourselves? A whole second or two. Can you believe it? Awful. You're poor on Forma? I too was poor on Forma. And then I wasn't. Through the power of someone else's money. I got gifted a bunch of Forma, that's what I mean by that. So close to killing it, it's alright. A whole second or two is very expensive in today's attention span. It's true! It's impossible to keep people to pay attention for 60 seconds. I know, I make YouTube shorts for a living. It's impossible to get people to stay to the end where I say, sub for more tips, mods are at the end, and swing by my Twitch if you need any help. To get them to that part is like impossible. It must be really bad to try to sleep with anyone in this day and age. Can't last longer than 60 seconds. Truly abysmal. Such Kobe fashion, simple once again. Ooh, but I'll take a look. Please answer your question. What was your question? Is there a shotgun with good crit and fire rate? Boar, Cedo, Sobek, Kubacomb, Kuba Sobek, not regular Sobek. Yeah, anything else? There are many options. Neurons are fighting for their dear life with an attention span of 2 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Wish we had more crossbows. There's a few cool ones. I'm with you on that one. Luke Murray, welcome in. How you doing? Cedo Prime? Yeah, Cedo Prime's actually really good too. That's a good shout out for shotgun. I do love shotguns. Shotguns are my Jimmy Jams. Was this mission 1? Yes, this was mission 1. Did we get a towel blue? Hell, hey, don't start the mission yet. Don't start, JP, stop. I'm gonna get tea. I need tea more than I need to do this mission. All right, let's go. Sorry about that, guys. I just really need tea in my life. I am run by caffeine. I am fueled by caffeinated beverages. Do we got somebody on the fences of D'ing? Oh, you're not taking any damage. Oh, yes you are. You're just invincible there for a moment. Oh, you want to come back down on the ground and play with us? No, you want to be a punk-ass punk? A prick-ass prick? Take your violence. Nerd. All fire? Oh, there you go. Take your violence! Die very slowly. Thank you. AV1. Give me AV1 or give me death. Seriously though, can we please get Twitch AV1, please? You wish you could customize the color of Nikana sheets. Wouldn't they just get customized by, like, whatever colors you apply to other parts of the weapon? Or are they a completely different colorway? Or, like, are you wanting them to be a completely different colorway than everything else? Hey, Manson, how you doing? Oh, it's in the accessories. Apparently you can do it. It's hiding in the accessories. You need to accessorize your life. You just want them to match the blade? Apparently you can. Apparently. Yeah, I typically would just recommend buying it with platinum, if I'm being real. Can I pick these up while in cloud form? Why can't I pick these up while in cloud form? That's racist against Wukongs. How dare you? Nope. Oh, okay. Stuck in a crack. Happens often to me. Sadly, it's usually just chat's mom's chat crack. Couldn't even make my own joke. Failure at life. Disappointment to my loved ones and everyone else. Any way to avoid burnout? That's actually funny that you bring that up. That is actually a topic of conversation for a future short. And my answer is, put the thing that you are playing with the most away. If you play a lot of Saren, put her away. Come back to her later. Just put her down. Put Saren down. Put the Tonkor down. Put the Torrid down and play something else. Play a different frame. Because maybe you're just sick of the playstyle. Play a different playstyle of a frame. If you like gun platforms, then play a full high caster. You know? Do that. Play something different. That's my biggest piece. You made yourself main a new frame every week? Then if that's the case, then do different types of mission nodes that you normally wouldn't do. Are you usually someone who only plays survival? Try the new 3 waves defense. See what that's like. Try doing, like, instead of survival, try doing void cascades. That type of stuff. Is Hildren's electric damage scalable non-combining? Hildren doesn't have electric damage. So, no. Hydron's your life? Then get out of Hydron! On Balefire? Doesn't Balefire do fire? I thought Balefire was heat. Again, been wrong before, be wrong again. Only 2,800. That's literally one weapon, Sam. It's less than a weapon. Says the ability does electric base. Really? It does electric base? You learn something new every day. Does it scale well? Yeah, electric actually scales really, really well. Yeah, electric actually scales quite well. Balefire is electric. Alright, I just always thought Balefire would be doing fire, but it's Warframe. Why would I expect that to be like that? I'm joking, by the way. Like, I'm being facetious. I love this game. Okay, I am kidding. Does it scale well? Yes. Do I combine it into other things on my Hildren short? And if you type !Hildren, that you can see that build and take a look at it? Yes, it's there. I haven't decided on the arcanes yet for it, though. But if you are interested in the Hildren Balefire build, specifically based around her Aegis Gale Augment, it's there for you. Oh, we reinforced it! Oh, we're so good! Get out of here! Just jump around picking up stuff, meanwhile JP and Voyage are actually doing the hard work. Oh no, you're not! No, Voyage isn't playing Dante, I lied! It's actually, it's Scam Cat's doing the hard work. I'm just swinging a stick and collecting candies on the floor. Pastor Johnson, welcome on in. How you doing today? What's up? How you doing, gaming? Great, man. You? I'm doing pretty good. You having a good old day doing some Warframe? Why did I lose parkour velocity there? Weird. Alrighty, what do we got? Fight the nerds. Yeah. Crasher GB, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm starting to think that my parkour velocity is just a little bit messy today. I don't know why. Is that not Hildryn? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. There you go. And Gluttony, there's the Hildryn video for you. Kengineer! No. What is the bright energy? What in the bright energy is that? This? That's a great question. I don't know. Hey, Queen, how you doing? Mythic, good to see you. She's the glass frame? It's true. How you doing, Ken? What you up to today? Now, of course, Ken, if you got a raid and run, I'd love for you to hang out. But if you got to get going, don't worry about it. It's all good in the hood. For everyone else, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope that you all had a wonderful time with Ken. How was it over there? What shenanigans did Ken cook up this time? Was it more Coda-related things like Ken was working on Sunday? I don't know. Let's find out. For your trade to build with Nullstar, what do you zoom it over? Well of Life. Yeah, Well of Life. Because Blessing heals you. So it's like, Well of Life is like, you know. Oh, wait, your whole yellow shard! Tau Forge plays this week. Just one. Netracell and discussing the survey you put out. Oh, that's right. You put out, you did your little survey with, Ken, if I remember, it's a survey on like stuff that, what people want to see from the channel, if I remember correctly. From like your stuff that you're doing. Yeah, nice. Well, I hope that the survey went well and there wasn't too many people being dingbats and all that jazz. Can you please remove the loot rewarded while I'm in combat? Likes, dislikes, etc. Cool. Nice. 1,300 submissions. Holy crap. That's impressive. That's a lot of people. Now, of course, everyone, what we like to do around these parts to thank the kind people for sharing their community with me is to do a giveaway. So once we're done doing this ETA or whatever one we're doing here, we'll do a quick little giveaway to thank Ken for the raid. What should you subsume over Hydroids 2? I like running Nourish, although that's completely unnecessary. Breach Surge is absolutely hilarious because you do so much AoE in a compact area. It's quite great. Please don't let you to do an egg giveaway again. But it was funny. It was pretty funny. We did flip a coin. It was a coin that we did flip to see who would be getting the good prize and who would be getting an egg. There are too many eggs? No such thing. Have you looked at the economy? An egg is like $17,000 right now. You could get like 3 Toroid God Roll ribbons for the price of a singular egg today. It's crazy. Well, you're in Europe, or you're in the UK, so you don't get crazy egg prices. But like, let me tell you, here in North America, eggs, literally $10,000 for one. You have to take a mortgage out just to eat breakfast. This is a joke. In case that wasn't clear. You don't need to take out a mortgage. Just a small bank loan. Maybe in your economy? How dare! It's actually not my economy. It's the other ones, the southern ones. They don't know how to egg right now. We're, in Canada, we're really good at knowing how to egg. We're very good at egg. We got good egg here. Great egg. Excellent. How dare you? How dare you show up here? You accept your timeout? No. No, we won't time you out. We'll just stare at you with like mild disappointment, but also a slight bit of pride. Selling 1 egg for 1 billion platinum? You love your Irish eggs? Now, I don't know if you're talking about eggs from Ireland or eggs like done something with an alcohol. Wow, Flynn. Okay, hold on. Flynn cursed. So Flynn rated earlier. Love Flynn. Fantastic. But Flynn did curse me. Yeah, we got 3 blues. Literally all blue. I'm blue Abu Dai. What the frig? Flynn said a naughty word? No, Flynn didn't say a naughty word. Flynn just summoned blues upon my soul. Who just left? JP, we gotta go do, JP, get back in here, bud. Dude, bud, bro. You blew yourself? Fuck, that was good. I'm so upset. That was really good. I'm so upset, but that was actually a good one. Yeah, we gotta go Natural Cell. We gotta get this one last Natural Cell done. This is where we get the Tau Forged Red, JP. This is it. This is the moment that we get the Tau Forged Red. It's gonna be another Tau Forged Blue, but this is where we get the Tau Forged Red. Ah! Listen, chat. If it's a Tau Forged Red, I will give away an Omniforma bundle. If it is a Tau Forged Blue, I'm giving away an egg, and if it's anything else, it'll be a Forma bundle. So type !join in the chat to get in for the random giveaway. We're not sure what it's going to be. We'll find out how cursed Flynn gave us. But this is, of course, to thank Kengineer for the raid. So type !join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can be your first time here. And as I said, if it is a Tau Forged Red, Omniforma. Tau Forged Blue, an egg. Anything else, a Forma bundle. Sound good? Good. You don't have a choice, so I'm glad you like it.
But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. You need all 4 key cards.
And like I said, everybody and anybody can join. It could be your first message. We don't have any limitations here like that. I don't like limitations like that. So, you know, just type !join to hear cool stuff. Well, you can get something. I don't know how good that something is going to be, but it's going to be something. I'm playing a Wukong. I can just fly. I can just fly. I'm flapping my albatross wings. Now that is like a weirdly specific reference that I don't think anyone would get. Because it's from a mashup video of a movie where they dub over the movie parts with random things, because that's what they did back in the early 2000s on YouTube, and that was the fun. It's kind of like bad lip syncing, but not. I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. I'll be there in a moment. I'm running. I'm a-joining. Bip, 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 up, bip, up, up, up. Ad break. You love ads. Type !join while you're doing the ad break. Enjoy your ads. It'll be a minute and a half, so that new people looking for real ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, Turbo, hit enjoy your ads. Saying that at a louder volume than normal does in fact cause breathing problems. Alright, you know the deal. Kill things inside the circle. Why does my movement feel so slow today? What's going on here? But good job, monkey. Proud of you. Get that one too. Good job, monkey. Proud of you. Find the necromite. Kick its ass. Make it regret its existence. Did you really break out a Gauss for this? Jeez. You crazy. I just brought the same shitty loadout I was running in EDA. Yeah, it's a wall. Show me your moves. Man, I could really go for... I have a craving for something, and I don't know what it is. I just realized that I've got a really big craving for something, and I have no idea what it is. Street meat. That's what I got a craving for. Like an Italian sausage from a street vendor. That's what I got a craving for. I want that street meat in my mouth. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, yeah. Did the bot break? Oh yeah, what's up? I said street meat in my mouth. What did I say? Do you guys not have street meat in your refined England? Huh? Huh? Elix? Do you not have street meat? We did win something. Unsay it? No. No. You still don't understand the free things thing? If you type !join and you win, you get prizes inside of Warframe. It's as simple as that. Is it Eli X or Elix? You tell me how to pronounce your name. Either way, you won. I'll let you know what you win when we're done this Netracell. I'm dyslexic. I'm really bad at pronouncing names. I'm sorry. You throw in random letters and you call it a name, and I'm like, I can't read, so that's nice. Leo? Oh, that would make sense. French. That would make sense. Yeah, Leo. That would be like Francais-ish. I know some, maybe some French. You know, good old French classes in Canada. They were not great. But that's one of the top contenders. All right, all right. That's fair. Listen, as long as everyone's on the same page, and as long as you know that I'm talking to you, that's what matters. That's the only thing that matters. As long as you know who I'm talking to, we're good. But I do need to know what your in-game name is. Forgot it all, since you don't use it much. Yeah, see, living in Ontario, I've never used French in my life. Yeah, the only time that I've used French in an attempt to actually speak with someone was when I went to Montreal. Like, twice. And they just looked at me and said, you clearly don't speak French. I'd be like, yeah, but I'm trying so that you don't stab me. And he's like, do you actually think the Quebec people will stab you? And I was like, yes, I do. That's why I'm trying to speak French so that you don't stab me. And then they stabbed me. That's not true. I was not stabbed. For legal reasons, I was not stabbed. I was impaled. It was a spear. It was crazy. Also, for legal reasons, that's not true.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There's an Ellie. That's not you. It's confusing. That's all right. Poor Zeno's getting stabbed, technically impaled. Oh, your in-game name is the same? Perfect. What did you win? You won a formal bundle. Congratulations. We got a freaking melee adapter. What the hell? What the? Forma! Gift to this name. Gift. Congrats. There you go. It's in your mailbox. Enjoy. If you aren't already following Kengineer, go follow Kengineer. What's he doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? Go follow Kengineer. Yeah, you. Right there. You. The one who's not. Go do it. Come on. We're waiting. What the hell? Look at your Varuna. Oh, look at what I want to look at. What's this? Oh, this is your chroma. We already saw this chroma. Stop looking at you. Queen, you're like the one person I would fully expect to not actually be following Ken, but be there on like a 700 watt stream watch. Streak. You're on a 700 stream streak, but you're not following Ken. You're the one I would believe doing that. This looks really cool. This is a very cool looking Caliban. Plague Doctor. I like that. Percy, what do we got? We got a Kulovo? This isn't a Kulovo, this is a Comey. But you also sent me a Kulovo. You look, you scribe, I appreciate that. You don't follow? Listen, I understand. I get it. No, that one. Oh, we saw that one already. Cyber, you revamped her. She's got a spear. She's been impaled just like me by French people. Again, French people don't impale people. For legal reasons, this is a joke. You stalk for legal reasons, this is a joke? Yeah, you get it now. You get it. Also, if anybody wants to come join our Discord community, please feel free to come join us. I would love for everyone and anyone who wishes to come hang out. And if you're relatively new to me, you should also check me out on YouTube. As like I said, I do create things on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And I'd love for you to come check me out. Come check out my shorts. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. You're gonna lurk because you want to watch more Spy X Family? That's fair. Spy X Family's pretty good. I haven't watched it. I did read it though, and it was quite fun. Okay, so where are we at for weeklies? We have done our daily reputation. We have done Holvania. We have done ETA and EDA. Steel Path Circuit? Do we want to do a Steel Path Circuit? Do I want to just rub my eyes and hope that the world turns off? Also that. Do you think if you rubbed your eyes hard enough, the world would turn off? Or is that just like getting to the point where your brain just turns off and then you're turned off and then you're gone forever? Which is not good. Unadvised. Don't do that. For legal and other reasons, don't do that. But my eyes have been hurting lately. Because my cat, who I am apparently allergic to, decides to go like this to wake me up. Bop, 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 bop. Right on my eyeball. No, I haven't done that, like, I haven't done like 7 things here. I've got a lot of Steel Path nodes that I haven't finished just out of spite. More than anything else. Like, I haven't done a bunch here. What is it? I will never do this one. No, I'll never do this one. Starset? I love Starset. Super. They're a band that just like came out of nowhere for me. And I fell in love with. Like, absolutely fell in love with them. I just randomly came across them, like, recently, actually. I have no idea where they came from. It was just like a YouTube recommendation. It just popped up in my feed one day and be like, All right, YouTube, you've led me to some interesting music before. Let's see. And it led me to this one. I was like, all right. Good job, YouTube. Proud of you. Louis Spy is trash? Yeah, it's true. Oh, I love it. They fit into the playlist of my channel very, or of like my personal playlist. They fit into my personal playlist very well. They're that like good mix of like techno, metal, sort of, you know, I like genre blending stuff. Love genre blending stuff. Alan Game Lab, welcome in. Plus they don't curse? Oh well, I definitely curse. I'm Canadian. It is a Canadian. Actually, this is a funny story. Is this actually is a Canadian thing, where like swearing's just not a thing that anybody cares about really here in Canada, unless you're like super prudish. But like, you know, my mom and I swear at each other. My stepmom and I swear at each other. My sister and I have been swearing at each other since we were like 7. It's just like a thing here, right? We are like, we don't hold back with vulgarity of swearing because we all understand that it's just a word. You know, like some words are worse than others. Yes, and we don't use those words because duh. But like, you know, the classic swear words we don't use very much. We use very often. So when I was engaged to this American lady years ago, I was down there and there's like, wow, you swear a lot. And my ex-fiance at the time had to explain to her parents, being like, no, that's just a Canadian thing. They just swear a lot. And she's like, no, that's not true. Her husband, who travels, who used to travel a lot for work, was like, no, honey, they all swear a lot. We'll just be sitting in a boardroom, and the 87-year-old board chair from the Canadian company will just say, what the fuck are you idiots doing? It's just like, yeah, no, that's just Canada. That's what we do here. We're weird. We all do it. We all swear. Which is what we do. Yeah, we're doing Steel Battle Circuit. It's just, you know. Can you join, Sam? What's your in-game name? We do apologize a lot. We apologize so much that there is a law here in Ontario. I don't know if it's national. Actually, I don't know if it's national or just here in Ontario. That sorry is not an admission of guilt. It is actually a law here. No player fan online with that name. That's because I put a 12 instead of a 13. Who else wants to join? Moo? Moo, remember your game again. And Pizza will join. Moo Shiru! And Pizza! Okay, we're only going to 5 here, squad. We're not going to go to the full 10 today or this week. We are just going to 5. Just as a heads up. Amprex and Protea. Sure. I have one. Perfect. Let's grab a ribbon. Let's take a rifle ribbon. And we'll take Kuva for the other one. Rage. Rage. Man. Mighty 9. Mighty 9. When are we getting Mighty 9? When are we getting Mighty 9? I've got 3 good choices one not good choice and one choice that I refuse to do. Nessa! Hi, Nessa. How you doing? What'd y'all get up to today? Amprex, I guess the Penta, Vicor Merlock, yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. What is your favorite color? My shirt? It's a pineapple. Yeah, sure, more damage. Okay, come stand by me, squad, when you are good to go. You're too late in finishing it? You still got, like, 2 or 3 weeks, Nessa. You should be fine. Blue, no green. Ah! What is the average flight speed of an unladen swallow? Okay, looks like we're all good. Let's go, squad. Let's go do the thing. We are like to rage. This is now I'm fine. I swear this is mostly normal for me. Okay, who's in charge of finding all of the candies? Mushiru, congratulations. You're the one in charge for letting me know if we found all the candies on every map. Mushiru, you have been delegated this task and you have no choice to accept. You don't need to find them all, you just need to tell me if we found them all. How does one determine if she's a witch? Clearly by the duck test. It's the international standard for finding out if you're a witch. Oh, my frame rates, they're all gone again. I love that. Oh, found the last rock. Flows with a status chance with a chain beam. Free chain beams. Beaming my chains, chaining my beams. Oh no. Guys, I think that my day off may have caused me to break down as a human being. I think I'm officially broken. Melon head. It is me, Melon Lord! No one knows that one. I refuse to believe that anybody in chat knows that one specifically. Damn it! You knew it that quickly? Really? Frig. I'm getting old. No one at all instantaneously got. I love Toph. I can't wait till we see the live action anime that is coming out, or the live action movie. No, not live action movie, or live action anime. The new animated movie that is coming out. Apparently they're making Toph less toffee though. I don't know how I feel about that. But we will have to see. It is by the original creators. So I have, can you please come into the sight of my turrets that are killing you? Thank you. How many turrets can I have active at once again? Well, I forget what I read, but like rumors, and again, rumors should all be taken with grains of salt, and joked about, less like more, or I think what they said was like more feminine. So whatever the hell that means. No, and no. Headshot, shot still more corrosive. You fear you missed the reaction? You did miss the reaction, Teddy. You did. Do we got, flappies? Oh, we got a Zephyr. That's a kind of a flappy. Satisfaction deal double damage! I've gotten such good, why aren't we going to 10? No, we're not gonna go to 10. I need to take care of myself. Remember, self-care is important, everybody. You do need to take care of yourself. You can't just try to stream and make content for 7 days a week for 14 hours a day for 7 months in a row and not expect things to go poorly for yourself. Self-care, love yourself intimately. And in the comfort of your own home. Don't be weird. Night. What do I think of your new Varuna? Impaled. She's very impaled. Looks good. You don't have your own home? Me too! I'm a millennial! I can never afford a home because the world hates me! But if I just got a job and stopped eating avocado toast, I could buy a house! That's what the economists keep saying. They're wrong because they're old and they think that a home costs 40 grand still because they're all old! I mean, avocado toast is actually a fucking banger. Especially if you add like a little bit of, jalapenos in there and you make like a nice little guacamole instead of just a regular avocado. Pretty great. How much could one banana cost? $15. What show is that from again? Is that from Arrested Development? Yeah, it's Arrested Development. That's right. That's right. I understood that reference. I understood that one. Goes again. Oh, here it goes again. Here's a turret. Here's another turret. And a mother turret. And a roar, but only for pizza. Nobody else can have the roar. The one thing that I'm really confused about this mission always, enemies just don't spawn. There's just no enemies here, and I don't know why. I don't know why they don't like us. I mean, it's probably because we just killed all of their friends. That would check out, actually. They're probably really upset with the fact that everyone they know just died. Ow, Clemmy! What do we got? Anything good? Ooh, every fifth shot shoots a fireball. Sweet. Love the sound of that. I see a screaming rock. Do you see what I see? A star, a star. Do 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 do. Yes, I was in a children's choir. How can you tell? Because that song is still in my head after like 14 years. Why is that song still in my head? Great question. Me? Not the memories you were trying to forget? Uh-oh. You too. No, what was I? I was in a children's choir when I was like 7. And then I was in a my school choir when I was like 11 through 14. And then I stopped singing, but I did play my saxophone for a long time. Righto, you're running away with the heat today. It's 25 degrees in England? What the frig? It's like 17 here in Canada, if that. Actually, it's not even that. It's really not that cold today. Give the boy a treat! Okay, man, he's hiding at the moment, but I will make sure that he gets a treat on your behalf. 76 degrees in lame people? Ah, yes. The temperature where you're in fact cooking people. Drink my water. This is definitely water and not tea. Oh, is it 9 degrees in Ontario today? It's 8 degrees here in Toronto, apparently. Uh, 8 degrees Celsius is like 45, 48 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like chilly, but nice. Chilly, but nice. 31 degrees? Where the hell do you live? Too chilly? No, it's beautiful. You have to remember, I'm Canadian. I love the cold. Do we use C or F? We use C, but we use F for some things. Because we're just so close to the States, like, cooking stuff is, like, all done in F mostly. And, like, a few other things. Like, we measure largely in feet and inches. We weigh, like, our own weight by pounds, but, like, weights of everything else is in grams and kilograms, but our own weight is in pounds for some reason. Canada's got a really messed up system. To be fair, I shouldn't really be making fun of Americans because we can't decide. But that's largely because our boomers, who are too old to switch, are like, oh, no, I'm just gonna use the Fahrenheit system because that's what we used back when Canada wasn't a country yet. Which is actually true. We actually used the imperial system for a very long time before we became a country. And then we also, at some point in time, switched over to metric. So old people are the reason why I know Fahrenheit. In case you're wondering, it's the boomers' fault, just like everything else in the world. That's not true. It's not always the boomers' fault. What are we doing here? Sacrifice half of my weapon damage to increase my ability strength and power strike damage by 600%. Oh, that's really good. For Protea. Do I take 600% power strength on Protea? And just go full turrets? Do I just go full turrets? We're only going to rank 5, so why don't I just do full turrets? Yeah, let's go full turrets. Let's turret it up. Magazine capacity. I love magazine capacity. Oh, I've got a roar. I've got roar, chat. With a bajillion power strength now. I made the right choice. I've got roar with a bajillion power strength. No matter what minus the damage that I just got is going to be fixed by a roar going 7 bajillion power strength. No matter what problems I thought I had, those problems will immediately disappear. The moment that my roar resets with 7 billion power strength. 283 on a helmet's roar. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Chat. 283% power strength. All right, all right. I love it. Did we find all of our Screaming Rocks? I think we did. Who am I playing? I'm playing Protea. Be gone, demon! You two, also be gone! You 3, you 4! I must defend. Lieutenant Flux, good Rife. I haven't really given it much of a shot myself, so I don't really have an opinion, if I'm gonna be honest. Some people have great fun with that. I've seen some interesting things with doing like a slash-based build on it. But for my own person, you know, 6-1 after another. You're using it during our ETA. Interesting. Yeah, having a bajillion power strength on a Protea sounds really solid, actually. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. It's pretty freaking nifty. What the hell? It was okay, but the option available is so you can take Zaku. We do love Zaku. Zaku's very good. They are fantastic. Oh, hold on, we gotta get the roar back. Arrgh! Pizza, congratulations, you got roar. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. You ain't gonna miss much, maybe. Or you might miss lots. I don't know. You might miss a super clippable moment, but you are gonna be in an ad break if you don't have a sub. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. You ain't gonna miss much, maybe. Or you might miss a super clippable moment, but you are gonna be in an ad break if you don't have a sub. See, this is why you need any Amazon primers in chat. Got them Twitch Prime? Michelis SL! How you doing? I probably butchered your pronunciation of your name there. It's kind of what I do. But, welcome on in. You came in just as I started an ad break, and I am terribly sorry. Terribly sorry for that. I just started an ad break just as you raided. So I hope that you're all not stuck in ad breaks, but welcome on in. Hope that you're all having a great time. Hopefully that's the right one. It was the right one. Woo! Woo! Recommend starting the steel path with? Honestly, there's like any prime weapons will do you fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was my own ad that I queued up. It was just poor timing. That was not on Twitch. I will give Twitch this one. That was not on Twitch. That was just poor timing. I just started the ad break, and then it was like, you were getting raided. I'm like, no, oh shit, no, well. Whoops, daisy. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope that you all had a wonderful time. What did you get up to today? Over there. Now, of course, if you have to raid and run, please don't worry about it. It is all good in the hood. I do it every day. So you are absolutely welcome to do it as well if you need to. But I would love for you to hang out. And if you'd like to hang out, welcome on in. Otherwise, what'd you get up to today on stream? What kind of madness do y'all get up to? Pew! Pew! Let's go! You need some guidance. You finished all your quests and the starter chart. Now you don't really know what to do. You farm up endo for your mods, or do you farm arcanes, or do you do your lich? You're not sure, you need help. The answer to your question is yes. All of the above. And the reason why I say all of the above is that you should, once you're into farming mode, do multi-farms. So you should focus on doing two things at once so that you don't burn yourself out, and then you're using your time effectively as much as you can. So for instance, getting endo plus arcanes. Do you have the arcanes from Zarman? Do you have the arcanes from Whisper in the Walls? Do you have the arcanes from the Hex? They are all actually also very good endo farms. So go do the bounties for the endo farm, go do the bounties on those areas, and then you'll get yourself a whole bunch of stuff as well on top of it. Just killed Captain 4. Oh wow, straight off the printing presses. Literally fresh off the Tenno presses. Well, welcome on in, brand new Tenno. Hell yeah. We love baby Tenno. They're the best. Hang a bullet jumping within 5 seconds. Sometimes it's just a talent. Sometimes you just pick it up and you just are good, and then other times you're me. The other thing that I'd recommend is if you've cleared the star chart, go do arbitrations. They're sort of like, if you think of Warframe in the MMO sense, there is a progression that you follow, right? You do the normal star chart until you get to this, like the quest done and the steel path unlocked. And then once you've done that, then you go do arbitrations, and then once you've done arbitrations, then you go to the steel path. Is the quote-unquote progression system. Not really progression system, but you know what I mean, right? It's like if you were thinking of it in a linear progression, it's like 1, 2, then 3. Arbitrations has galvanized mods, has some of the best mods for survivability, has some great arcanes as well, and yeah. So like, you know, get your reputation up with those hubs, because they have some of the best arcanes in the game, especially the Zarman, actually. The Zarman has some really good arcanes. Augmented, Molt-Efficiency, Cascade of Flare, Operator arcanes, lots of great options. How should you build Zephyr? You don't need a lot of strength, duration, and range, if I remember correctly. I have like 7 jillion, Zephyr players in my chat, and I'm sure one of them is going to correct me for saying it incorrectly. But if I remember correctly, it's range and duration mainly. If you're doing like the classic tornado builds. Arcane, you just threw Enervate on Dante? Yeah, Enervate's great on Dante. Yeah. If you run into Rebecca at Gamescom, you're just going to ask why? She's gonna say, because I must. You must suffer in order to find enjoyment. She is, in fact, our alien overlords. It's true. Yeah, you're not doing Zarm and stuff because you just didn't like the area. It's crazy how good the arcanes are. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, like, it's not like they're going anywhere. Soba Crystal, thanks very much for the follow. She yelled at you last year when you asked her to buff Coolervo and Harmony. Ah, so she's going to stab you this time. Yes. What weapons should you use with her? That does sound like Rebecca. To be fair, that is Rebecca. She does issue death threats to Iflin at every possible opportunity. What weapons would you use with her? Anything that has a high status and high damage, because her clouds will take on the elements of what you're doing. So you take like blast or gas, and a weapon that deals high amounts of that. Is typically, to my recollection, how you run Zephyr. Again, Zephyr's not a frame that I normally play a whole lot, so I could be wrong on some of my information here. You know, just, you know, so everything that I say, do take with a grain of salt. You must dip to get your frames now for a normal Archimedia. No worries, Teddy. You take care. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate yous. Beam. Oh, we started the defense early, did we? Repeating, but what does the Ignis Wraith have steel path? No, you don't. I have ADHD. You're typically not going to be annoying me by repeating something if I missed it. So don't worry. Does the Ignis Wraith have steel path potential? Yeah, but like, yes, but there are better options. But if you find enjoyment in it, use it. As simple as that. Will it get you through the steel path? Absolutely. Are there options that will do it better than the Ignis Wraith? Also absolutely. But if you enjoy the Ignis Wraith, then just use the Ignis Wraith, you'll be fine. Yeah. Trumna, Meyer, maybe Paradox Hammer. The Trumna would be a very, very good choice. The Meyer, because typically you aren't really doing a whole lot of melee with Zephyr, so you should be looking maybe more towards ranged weapons with Zephyr. Usually, not always, obviously. It's just sort of saying usually. But you should have a pretty good time with the Trumna. The Trumna is fantastic. It's such a good weapon. Like, really, really good. Oh, for slam play. Yeah, if you're doing slam play, then just do slam play. Yeah. I am chief anti-propagandist of anti-slam. I dislike slam. I think that it's bad for the game. I think that it's boring AF. So I don't really have much to say about slam other than I hate it. Fiery burning passion of 1,000 suns. It's a lot of suns I hate slams with. But yeah, no, Zephyr is fantastic with slam builds. Like, she's crazy good. Like, outrageous. Like, everyone who's like, no, this is the best. No, this is the best. And then just, you know, Zephyr walks into the bar with the, like, the freaking giant hammer on her back. It was like, sorry, were you weaklings talking while looking at Revenant and Coolervo? And they're like, no, ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. And then they like, cover their faces and walk out of the bar because they're ashamed of their pitifulness in comparison to Slam Zephyr. That's not a joke, by the way. Slam Zephyr, she's real good. She's real good. You're sleeping? Well, stop doing that. Stop sleeping. Get fighting. Wrathful Advance, Wrathful Descent, which is literally identical but a heavy slam attack? No! We need to get rid of heavy slams, not more heavy slams. Mods! Take this idiot out. I'm kidding. Don't ban them. Don't ban them. It's fine. I'm kidding, obviously. Ah! They vanished! Ah! They're gone! Which, by the way, I forgot that I had the vanish command. Until like last week when someone did the vanish command and be like, wait, why did that person just get banned? I forgot that it was a thing on my channel. Literally none of those. Sure, that one. Why do you have infinite double jumps? Did you pick up the thing that gives you extra double jumps? Yeah, let's just get that out of the pool, why not? Also, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate you. Bam. Rah! You're asking a great question, but definitely the wrong person. Name isn't? No, they stole the name from me, actually. I've had this name since before Final Fantasy XIV was a video game. It's true. Even before the original Final Fantasy XIV. And then Xenos came out, and everyone was like, and I started playing Final Fantasy XIV during Shadowbringers, and everyone was like, oh, you're just a fan of Xenos. I'm like, who the fuck is Xenos? And there's like, wait, do you actually not know who Xenos is? I'm like, I'm a sprout. I have no idea what you're talking about. And then I met Xenos, and I fell in love. Suffer? All right, I'll suffer after I'm done here. Anyway, yeah, no. Xenos stole my name. Yoshi P and I are, in fact, having an active fist fight over it. Sadly, he is winning due to actually knowing how to mess with people's existence through, death and, dismemberment. Help. Help! I was distracted by ranting about insane things. Melt. I dodge. If you can dodge a missile, you can dodge a ball. That's what old grandpapa used to say. Ah, wait, you should be dead. What's going on here? Eh? Eh? Oh, you are dead. Are you? That one. Just jackal things. I mean, you're so not wrong. Why is it the jackal specifically always just breaks? The lag is painful? Don't worry, we'll be out of here soon. We'll be out of here soon, don't you worry. Sit tight, you'll be fine. You're doing great. Sure. Yeah, we're almost done here. We're just going to 5. We're at like 4 in a bit, so we should be done here pretty quickly. Boom. You look like a dolphin? Stop doing that. Dolphins are weird. Dolphins are just jerks. Dolphins are nature's teenagers, where they think that nothing can hurt them, and the law protects them overly much for some reason. They're, in fact, little monsters. They may, in fact, be plotting the, ruination of our world as we speak. It's true. Could you ask nicely to pass a message, Pablo, to you? Digital Extreme doesn't know I exist, so no. I'm not real to digital extremes. I'm fake. I don't exist to them. So no, I can pass no messages to you for you. Sorry. Well, see, they're smart. They're getting out of here. Change one number from a 1 to a 5 for research purposes. What's that number? Go on. You know, considering I ate half of my damage, not too shabby. Is it my viewer count? Does it need to be 500? You're right. It should be 500. Where the hell are all the enemies? This is an exterminate. What's going on here? Seriously, where are the enemies? Also, hey, Skittles, how you doing? Bam! 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 Yeah, considering I ate half of my damage of my thingy here, I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm doing not too shabby here. I got you. Don't you worry, pizza. We'll be out of this leg fest for you in a minute here. Sit tight. You got this. Boom. That resonated at a volume and a tone that my mouse shook. I just tried to deconstruct my mouse with using sonic waves. I'm basically Banshee. Beat you to it? I beat most people to things. It's true. It's the main reason why I'm single still. Why? Wait. Hey, Osman, how you doing? Yo, Titan, been a long time. How you been? Ah. Doing good? Hell yeah. Also good for you? Good. Glad to hear. Yeah, sure. Corrosive. Let's do some corrosive damage. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Warframe. Was that so that they know I exist? Was that the joke? Because if that's the joke, that's hilarious. And if that's not the joke, it's still hilarious. You got a Wukong Prime set for 110 platinum? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, I don't know how much a Wukong goes for these days, to be fair. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Greatly appreciated. To a random viewer and it went to Warframe, I don't think that's random. No, I call shenanigans. That's not random. I call shenanigans upon you. No way that that was random. I disbelieve you. Plausible deniability? Well, here's the problem, right? The plausible deniability sadly goes out the window when you remember that they would have had to come to this channel in order to ever get a chance of getting it. Unless you are giving a targeted gift, which means that you probably gave them a targeted gift. Your plausible deniability is nothing in the face of my logic. I don't know why I'm in like such a weird mood today. Thanks for the gifted sub. Twice in a row? That's crazy. That's fucking nuts, man. Holy crap. First Warframe got a random sub, and then DE Rebecca got a random sub. Who's next? Rue TV? Don't do that. Don't do that for the memes. That's just rude. Actual cosmic odds. You've gotten gift channels that you never once stepped foot in? Oh, I've actually never gotten, I've never gotten subs unless I've gone there before. You upgrade your fashion frame? Ooh, excited to see it. This one, sure. Gonna go play gacha in real life? Alright. I don't know what that means, but alright. Catch you later. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Super appreciated. Your Excalibur Umber into a Japanese theme. Ooh, interesting. I'm excited to take a look at it. Send it over to me when you get a chance. It's still good, people, even having an occasional hyper Corgi moment. So I have been described as basically just a golden retriever human before by my Twitch community. So like that does kind of just like fall right in there. Yeah. I think Corgi matches me more though, because like it's random bursts of pure aggression and then utter amounts of just adorableness. And I think that fits me. So much aggression. Had something to do with recommended channels because while you never watched them before, I happen to play Warframe and Dead by Daylight, two communities you have a lot of crossover with. Oh, okay, well, I don't don't look at me. I don't know. No, you're supposed to do the rezzing thing. Next time, I'm gonna leave you on the ground and laugh as you die. That's gonna be your pain. No, leave him on the ground. No. This is your immediate karma. That was your immediate karma for teabagging me. Immediately died. Truly cinema. You're getting one shot? It's okay. We're almost out of here, Pizza. Just spam your second ability more and you'll be fine. We're almost done. Three gas crucibles in a row? It's because we need to go faster. It's the game trying to tell us to go faster. You only get gas crucibles if you need to go fast. We just need to all channel our inner Sonic the Hedgehog. Or fart meta. Also that. Oh, melee influence. You monstrous thing, you. Look, we got magnetic now because you just have such an attractive personality. See, if I push this button, it does mean that I would like the button to activate. I know that sounds crazy. I know. Open a friend request? Yeah, send them over. Yeah, send them over. Whoopsies. Help! I've fallen! Sure. Oh, I'm out of energy. Did you guys know you need energy to cast abilities? Iron, if you shoot me a PM, I'll be able to take a look at your Drifter fashion. I have to look at your profile. So if you just want to shoot me a private message and say, please take a look at my Drifter fashion, I will take a look at it when we're out of here. Because there is no look links in the game for operator fashion for reasons. What those reasons are? Not a clue. They need to add that? We've been saying that for years. I agree. We do need that. 100% agree. Is not shareable. Only operator shows up in profile. No. If you have it set to drifter, drifter does show up in your profile. If you have your main form set to drifter, it does show up as drifter in your profile. To my knowledge, at least. But been wrong before, be wrong again. It's actually really easy to check. It's my drifter. Ah! Help! Ah! Oh, it's an exterminate! This is gonna go poorly. I know this song way off by heart, and I don't know if I'm happy about that or not, but I really do like this song. But I also just really like Sleep Token, so, you know, what can you do? Sure. Dear Digital Extremes, please give these things shield gating. Love every single Tenno who's ever played this mission. Just give them shield gating. Please. And not, like, bad shield gating. Give them Tenno shield gating. Please. We need it. Because we're just wasting our time every time we do this. Unless we have that. So just do that. Please. Well, well, well. Would you look at this? Huh? To me, stick to me like And by the way, don't worry about dying or anything. It's all good. We're super chill here. We don't care. Yeah, it's Amperx. Yeah. You're dead? It's okay, don't worry. Not even a concern at all. Just stick on the one, do one at a time. We'll get over this real quick and easy. The weapon's viable? I mean, it's the circuit. Everything is viable. It's the circuit. Everything's viable. Laughing Carcass, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's a circuit. Everything's viable. If I had energy, it'd be great. But I don't have any energy. If there is an Archon mixed with a Warframe that is playable. What do you mean by that? Sup, Laughing? What's up? How you doing today? Okay, on to the next one. Remember, we all gotta be defending. We all gotta be defending. Welcome to Excavation late game. We all gotta be defending. Failure to defend does mean that we sit here for 7 years and 14 scores ago. Everybody should be a defending. Or grabbing pods to feed to the defending. Oh, we gotta run a quick Quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every little bit so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, but I recommend a Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You ain't gonna miss much, maybe, but you might miss lots of things. I don't know. Skip. Screw you, ghosts! Get out of here! Keep forgetting that I don't have energy pads in the circuit. Can I go back? Can I, if I push the button, can I do the thing? No? Okay, cool, thanks. Appreciate you. Energy, please. Thank you. More energy, please. Thank you. Man, I love when these guys just... Can I... If I click the button to go into operator, I would really appreciate if you would go into operator. Please. Thank you. Ow! Yeah? A punk? Caliban, by the way, is low-key the best person for these missions. He's just summoned the shield bros down and they just protect the hell out of this thing. Makes life super easy. Boing. Boing. Yeah, but nobody plays Limbo. Even Limbo mains don't play Limbo. Limbo's not real. You're gonna go your stupid ghost form right away like you always do because it's like, cool, I got one trick. It's go ghost form and one-shot your excavator. Look, this guy's doing right here. This nerd trying to do it. You little prick-ass prick. Out of here. I don't know what's wrong with me today, everybody. I'm sorry. Maybe my natural state is just being 100% unhinged. Maybe I should just embrace the insanity. We're free! Okay, this next one should be our last mission, squad. As long as we don't get the bug, this should be our last mission. If we get the bug, then we can do one more mission after this. But hopefully we won't get the bug and we'll be fine. You don't have Discord? What the? You should get Discord. It's pretty useful. Oh, we're doing a survival! I should be surviving! Do you know that survivals is made for surviving? Surviving, anybody? Survivors in chat? Any survivors? Lost your account. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Yeah. Yeah, that thing. The survivors do it. They survive. You have a short memory. Alright. Alright. No, see, if I'm pushing this button, I want the shield things to... Oh. The input lag of Warframe recently has been getting real something, alright. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's getting real something. Real something something. You don't got a lot of memory? You should download some more RAM. I had to double click my melee there to do a slam attack because I no longer trust anything that this game is doing today. Something real weird with my game. Hold on, hold the phone. Wait, hold on. Am I an idiot? Let's see if I'm an idiot. Before calling the game an idiot, let's see if I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, now I should hopefully die less. There we go. Now it's not some insane tap hold cash shenanigans when I want the only thing I actually care about is the hold. That was actually a legitimately really fantastic thing they had in the game, for the record. The hold cast invert option, absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, you should use it for like everything. Thermal Sunder? Who uses cold? Which of you psychopaths actually uses the cold option for Thermal Sunder? Where's... Oh, you're right here. Spooky? Nearly nap time? No worries. You have a good night. Take care. You use the cold Thermal Sunder? I don't believe you. The air is killing you? You'll be fine. We're done here. We're done here. I swears. I swears it. Oh, I was trying to activate that one, but you guys were activating that one. You use the cold for Thermal Sunder? Y'all weird. Nah, you only use heat. Nah. You heat or nothing. Unless you're using the thermal transfer augment. Then you use cold so you can get blast on your gun. Yeah. See, it's everyone uses it for the cold. No one's using it actually for cold. Everyone's using it to make blast. Nobody actually uses cold. It should just be cold or heat and blast. No, they don't armor strip with that. I've played with lots of cosplayers. They don't know how to armor strip. They have no idea what's going on with armor strip. You know, we wouldn't be having such problems with life support instead of teabagging me. You were killing things. All of you teabagging me instead of killing things. You slipped? Was it into death? Because we're gonna fail the mission because you can't kill things? Also, we're at this stage of it where I just can auto-res myself because, you know, the thing there. Oh, now I gotta switch off my muscle memory of hold casting for the shields. See, that's the problem. When you switch it over, then you gotta remember to not do it. Or else you just ruin your day. Bam. Don't worry, pizza. You'll be free in a moment. We'll free you. Okay, let's get out. We're good. GG.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Don't worry, pizza. You did great. You did fantastic. Not a worry in the world. We got the job done. That's all that matters. GG squad. It's all that matters. We got it done. Reaper, Forma, Arcane Power Ramp, Rifle Ribbon. There we go. I don't care about the rest of it this week. Teabag Simulator. Well, what's this? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. What is it? A polymer bundle? Oh, goody. I love polymer bundles. I love them. Check the fashion? Yep, I'm checking everything here in a hot second. Okay, so your original Varuna, Teddy. And then your revamped, oh, the revamped is so much better, Teddy. Yeah, the revamped is so much better. So much better. Love it. Absolutely fantastic. Very good. Nyx and Torrid Incarnate. Boo. Boo. Don't do it out of spite. Don't do it out of spite. Refuse to succumb to the Torrid propaganda. Any tips for the MR15 test? Nope. Nope. Ain't got anything for you. You ever look at it like at a comment on something and be like, should I open up the bag of worms with interacting with what I can only describe as the dumbest human being on the planet? And my response is, no, I'm just gonna ban them from my YouTube and never have to look at them ever again. You don't remember commenting? No, don't worry about it. It was some idiot. Just an idiot who needed to be deleted from existence. You sent the friend request? Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Oh, right there. Excalibur Umbra. Ooh, I like that. The red, white, and black. Classic color combo. If it were mine, Titan, I would either darken the red down a bit. Well, if you're going for the red, white, Japan type thing, word, you got it. But if this were me, I would either darken that red or darken that white to like a grayer color if it were mine. But I do like it. It looks good. You need more Yao Shrub and Ivani to install the Incarnate? You can farm those in Duveri Circuit. Oh, we gotta go over here. We gotta go. We gotta go here. All right, I gotta take a look at your profile. Sorry. Can you reshoot me a PM there, Titan? I forgot to take a look at it. See, that's why I said you needed to send a PM that said, hey, take a look at my profile, take a look at my Drifter fashion. Or else it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Oh, don't worry. I don't need reminders, but I appreciate it. Don't you worry. That's a reminder that I definitely don't need. But you still need to send it to me, Titan. Just send me another message. Ow. Alright. Time for me to suffer. In case you didn't know what a suffer is, suffer means I have to work out. That's all. It's just so that I can not be sitting on my butt for so long, while I'm streaming and, working for 13 hours-ish. looks fantastic. Your operator fashion looks killer. That looks great. Zany, how's it going? First time on Twitch, you see my shorts and reels for a couple of weeks and love the content. Keep it up. Thanks. Well, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy it all. Make sure to go check out my YouTube if you don't already, but you said shorts, so I assume you do. But welcome on in. Do me.
All the stars were in the wrong places. That's how far apart in time we were when we were one.
Ow. My wrist just freaked out. Ow! Do 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 do. Do. There's a Varuna Prime next year, I think, or the year after. Should be somewhere in there. Do, 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 do. Yeah, when is Varuna? Up, good viewer. Welcome in. How you doing? Alrighty, everyone. I am going to call it here a bit early for myself. I'm terribly sorry, up, good viewer, but what's up? How you doing? My apologies. This is usually when I sort of end around. My apologies. Thank you very much, SPRW, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much to Michael is SL or Michaelis SL, however you pronounce your name. Thank you very much for your raid. Thank you very much, Nessa, for the raid. Thank you very much, Kenjineer, for the raid. Thank you very much, Iflin for the raid. Thank you very much, Katie, for the raid. Thank you very much, Turbo, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Mythical, for the 2 months Prime. Super appreciated. Thank you very much, Lon, for the 7 months and for pre-subbing for 6 months. Sophia, thank you very much for the 8 months. And I think that'd be it. But we're gonna go leave you with a new friend of the stream. We're gonna go leave you with Sir Chris. Are we gonna go leave you with Sir Chris? One moment. Just want to make sure y'all good. Looks like y'all good. All right, everyone. I am going to call it here for myself tonight. So we're going to go send you off with another Warframe creator, another Warframe streamer. Hope that you all had a wonderful day today. Thank you very much for the wonderful time. As per usual, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. I would love for you all to join until about 7 p.m. Eastern. Although I'm taking off a little bit early today just because I need a little bit of extra time for myself today. But anyway, I hope that y'all have a wonderful time. Go spend 60 seconds. Go say hello to them. If you have a sub, there's the emotes to spam at them. And I hope that you all be good. Be safe. Be good to each other. Go spend 60 seconds. Make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. See you then.